Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox, and welcome to my stream. Let's get started as quick as possible. I just realized when I was going through, by the way, my personas, picking them out, on how many of my personas are female. 1, 2... Yeah, might have a problem. Let's go ahead and start.
What do you want to do?
I already bought everything I could from that I'd want.
Ah, you're back.
No, I'm not. What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He's invincible at his game, so he is invincible in mementos as well. Then how do we beat him at that game of his? Oh, but he'll just cheat. How about we ask a player help from a skilled player? For me reading things right now. Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in the city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server, but I can't pinpoint what arcade he goes to. Sorry. But if he's really that famous, wouldn't it be easy to find him? That's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I didn't know someone could get famous just by being good at a video game. Nah, of course not. Any case, we might be able to complete the request if we can find this King.
Get them.
This help. I'm so bored! What are you talking about? Analyze that data. Crack the whip. My PC is doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have the time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? There's a lot I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners, you know, done in a size that's so annoying. Ah, that reminds me. I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? More than enough. No, I shall bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment in time. Just bring a sketchbook! Now, regarding canvas size, bigger, better? Yeah, no, because I know how it works on planes, and it's gonna get broken unless you bring it with you. What are you asking us for? I mean, shouldn't you take shit like that with you? Being able to talk to each other openly like this must be nice.
I should write something.
Hey.
What? Skip, 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 skip! Let's say, I don't know. Has anyone heard of you? I'm sorry. Don't know why I said that.
Oh.
I was curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt you were here having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyways, be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test? I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Now please take a seat.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. All my clients leave happy now. I mean, is that a good thing? I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifune-kun?
What?
Or Arai-san? So you're the apprentice I've heard so much about. I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? Like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. Aside from that, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Ciarfox-san. Well, being that I am a shadow fox, I might be having a problem leading them back into darkness. This man is, Fukurai-san. He's, chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know what ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. You're not getting me to join this cult. It's not happening. Our mind is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, That reminds me. Yokoda-kun was telling me that you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your your holy stone sales quota. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san? Rai-san? I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well... Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? I mean, if the shoe fits! That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. Maiden of Relief? It's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? That sounds like love bombing of a highly controlled group. You don't want to go back, things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave her alone. Ciarfox-san. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. Bitch, not like that. Don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Shut up, Colt. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyways, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. Oh. Joel Osmond much? What's the other ones? Prosperity Gospel? Anyways, the chairman known for exaggerating details. Whichever, people have, private planes, even though they're, people of God from their congregation. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just chi-hi, yeah, to me.
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how you stood up to the chairman back there. He's a bitch. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength has helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. There's a strong resolve. I mean, as somebody who was in a high control information group once.
All right.
Sometimes it needs just one person to lean on to help you get out. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyways, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know that what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong, Ciarfox-san. I'm going to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time.
That's why.
Phantom Thieves have been so popular lately. What's the fan site? A horrible, pun. Oh, they have new merch. What?
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
We have merch? I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone who opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Light Yagami kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with thingamajigs. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk for someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy, and nobody controls the media to make them think otherwise. At some point. It's like people are coming to us.
I don't get it.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. Is it, though? You know what's a big deal? My Gunabout rank going up. Gunabout? The super real? The one that with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. Multiplayer is so good. The multiplayer is so good. The arcade in Central Street has it, so does the one in Akibara. You should give it a try sometimes. Oh, I was about to say, how am I hearing this? But I'm behind them. I played against someone really good at the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them. Oh, so it's not scores as in shooting targets, it's shooting each other.
Yep.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Yes, I know.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
I've been following news on the Phantom Thieves all summer. It's hard not to get swept up by it. I'm surprised that they even gotten so famous. Nobody even believed they were real at first. I'm embarrassed that I used to be a fan of Light Yagami. Now it's all about the Phantom Thieves. I'll cheer them on as much as I can.
Didn't see that
Change.
coming.
Government has control over things. Just how amazing are the Phantom Thieves? After all, they convinced people that weapons of mass destruction existed. Was that incident with Kamoshida just the beginning? A stand in Shibuya Station is selling Phantom Wafers. It was already close to selling out. I guess it's just how popular the Phantom Thieves are. Phantom Wafers? I wonder if I could buy one on the way home. The fuck is that? I'm stuck.
Do you really believe that?
Have you read the article in that weekly magazine? It's about Shujin Academy's troubles this year. I think I'll interview you too, Ciarfox-kun. What's your thoughts on the article? It pissed me off. I totally get you. The teachers can't be trusted. I wish they'd be more honest with us. Of course, I'll continue my coverage for the newspaper club. I mean, you were trying to, if I remember correctly, trying to reveal that. I'm obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, and gathered your crumbs. I'm sorry. Oh, that was you? I knew I felt someone was looking at me. Well, we could start off as friends. Yes, this is my chance. Thank you. That's a kind of nice thing to
That's awful.
offer.
What would you like? Oh!
Your turn, the book. Speed reading! Cry of Cthulhu!
Here.
Speed reader sounds interesting.
Just as I thought. Those Phantom Thieves are amazing.
That is an interesting accent you have there, sir. Could you shout any louder in a library? I'm so bummed summer break's over. I should have spent more time having fun at the beach. Well, at least we still got the Phantom Thieves. They're so in right now. There's so much merc for them. Maybe I should buy some.
The Phantom Thieves are the coolest.
Okay, I need to sell some stuff here. Ray! Know why I felt like echoing that.
Wow!
I do for you. So,
Welcome.
hoping more money.
Hey, hey!
Still nothing good. Not too bad. If you want to get more points, just sell the clothes you got. Anything else? Nothing. We studied about the origins of today at school. I learned something new. The origin, huh? Was there a temple named this or something? There was, but the temple named was originally in the Shudobashi era, but it was burned down during the Great Fire of Mairiki, so people who lived near it moved to this place. I guess they were really attached to the name Kochijoji, huh? Or because they didn't want the wrath of people, maybe, huh? I mean, the spirits.
What
Since
would
they
you
weren't
like?
no longer there.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, there are people like the Phantom Thieves. There's a guy in a black mask that's going around. Earn a secret. I barely use a PC because I'm in trouble if I get hacked. We need something. I want a shop.
Yo. Okay.
Oh,
I guess
that's a
fine.
lot. Probably have too many. Oh, it won't let me crafting gear? I have way too many, I think.
Come again.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Now I'm finally feeling like walking around and listening to people talk. The Phantom Thieves are going out into the world now. I wish I could go out too, with a blonde novice pickup artist. Oh my god! Out into the world, huh? That reminds me. Anne, Dorothy, Nora, I wonder if they're alright. Senpai! Don't tell me you've already gone international. That's all in the past. Veteran pickup artist. Just forget what I said. Hey, we've met before, haven't we? That makes us friends, right? Do you think you can lend me some money? Hey, you can't just ask random people for money. Give it up already. You already spent all your money trying to beat Nijima. Fine, so what do you want? Do you know about the king? Of course I know about him. You're talking about the king of Akibara, right? He's just in elementary school, but he's real pro at playing Gunabout. That damn grade schooler, he has to be a cheater too. I hear that he usually plays at Below Arcade and Aki. He actually is really good about Gunabout. People can tell from the way he moves. You might be able to find him during the day. Elementary kids can't get in the arcades at night. He might be a gigolo I'm just gonna look gigolo. No, there's a kid there. God damn it. Joke's bad. Joke's horrible. Joke should stop.
What do you want?
Okay.
Oh!
Ultimate amaze.
That's awesome.
Hey, you bought a lot of expensive appliance. Where did you get all that money? Stocks. I put all our savings in stocks to get our money to jump up. We saved that money together. You can't just do things like that on your own. Don't worry, I invested in Okamara Foods. They're expanding overseas, so their stock price is rising up. You know, the stocks kind of fell because of day.
Oh!
Thanks. Rancid gravy! Ah! Okay. Looks like those idiots in the media are just pulling stories from the internet again. You mean the stuff on the Phantom Thieves, right? They jump on the bandwagon now and call it news. The stuff they've been reporting is old. They're months behind us. TV really is shit. I know, right? But the people watching it and causing a ruckus are shit too. I know, right? As though they're listen and believe the media. Who's that kid? He's amazing. It says noobs on it. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must be still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Phew. Well, I guess that's that. Get smoked. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should have negotiated with him.
What do you want?
Teach me some tricks. Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later. There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. I won't let bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. Let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? You're talking to... I mean... They came to my school. Oh, you mean Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy. And I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Yeesh, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know? How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Oh, you will. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. Well, what do you say? Is it a deal? Let's do it.
Huh?
Whoa, seriously? Well, if you really want to that much, then. I thought for sure you were just going to give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? I'll introduce you to them. Huh? You're going to tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey!
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'll be able to access. It'll be good enough as an autograph and proof they know my name. Mishiba. Proof that you really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Fuba said she hacked into Gunabout Surfer or something? Let's discuss this with Fuba. She might have a good idea. I text her? Instead of having to see her?
Go, Phantom Thieves, go!
found the king? No surprise there. So did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the gun about server and do something. But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. We could send him a calling card. What are we going to steal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how about at the homepage? I already hacked into it, so it's good as stolen. Oh, okay, I'll write a calling card saying we're gonna steal the gun about homepage. And after that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. This sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab in the top of the front page. Perfect, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking. All right, you can count on me. That's what we're about to go do. And some fucking money going back and forth for you, kid. How's that feel?
Hey,
Fake calling. Contact her. I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
any progress with the Phantom Thieves? Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real?
Check the fucking website.
I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way!
Nah.
How'd you do it?
Go secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
Duh. They're thieves.
Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool.
You should still not expect much from me.
I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though.
I mean, you are.
But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Learning from a kid.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away.
A headshot?
You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that.
Still doing better than I can.
No, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
Almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's not swearing!
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
I mean, and?
Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people.
Thanks.
If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too.
Okay.
I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
The deal. Made a deal with Shinya. I think I have everybody but the Empress now.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
I mean, you wouldn't believe it. It was an elementary school student in a country that doesn't really allow guns except with, you know, tons and tons of permits and licenses.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou
as required in the new vow.
With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Knock down an enemy with a special shot once in.
All right.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
Bye! Kindness for the person who swears a lot.
Hey!
Ciarfox-san! I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Sure. Cool! I mean, you have to study. Kid. There, I got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you about gun about.
Bye!
See you later, Ciarfox-san.
Hey.
Ubida mentioned you guys are going on a school trip later this week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything. I have plenty of fucking money. My deadline's coming. Coming up fast, so give me info. I'll be waiting at Crossroads.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, wrong button. I don't think I've done the... Let me check on that one. I won't go. Dinner. Help him out!
All right, then.
Just coming to eat today. Get the curry ready. I'll leave the coffee to you. Oh, thank you. Phew! I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remembered it? Remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk. Okay, no spacing out. You ran head first into a pole last time you went for a walk. Oh, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, I was gonna start. Making like a leaf and, screw it. Bye! She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I'm pulling up to make the best decision for this because I'm... Thought I had it. I'm smart. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, I don't have his pulled up. I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Oh no. Here, take a seat. Don't kill me. I'm not gonna... She's too young. Don't stab me, don't stab me, don't stab me.
Yeah.
Remember how I said that the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius, her mom. You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. I just realized Futaba and then Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I mean, she's alive. That also counts as a connection. When I first met Wakaba, back when I was doing work for the government, she was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Oh my god, that sounds familiar. It wasn't normal, huh? You can probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like an adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking about all the ingredients and what goes into cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. She used radiation. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Fubuda grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's incident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. Heard even smells can bring back memories too. Yes. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why I took her in. I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Really paid off on the end. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is also thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seems, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. Or like, spending time. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotion crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. You're gonna teach me? I feel like my bond in shoujo is growing deeper.
All right.
Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back. Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. I feel called out because I really like when I was in college, I'd always for lunch have chicken fingers and fries. I know it wasn't good for me. That's exactly my problems. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she can get vitamins that curry can't give her. And we can figure out mixing a curry thing with it. But man, the expression on Fubuda's face when she took a bite of that curry... forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some vegetables here and there. I guess cooking can really be a labor of love. Crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting.
It's summer.
You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too?
What? Not at all.
You're not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend?
No, I just have better things to think about.
Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I'd turned into a bona fide villain.
You sound like you're enjoying that.
Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. You should check out the list sometime. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
I'm still confused. What list? Is this like a burn book list? I repeat, I have better shit to do with my time.
It's all over the news.
Check out this Phantom Thieves chocolate wafer. I saw it in Shibuya and couldn't help myself. When it comes to it comes with a sticker, right? There's so much Phantom Thieves merchandise all of a sudden. Although, if you ask me, Phantom Thieves isn't a very cool name. Shut the fuck up. I don't know, I like it. It's so mysterious. Do you think it's a bad idea to post my own name on the fan site to get a change of heart? I just want to meet the Phantom Thieves. I'm not walking behind you. Oh, is the Empress the lady that was,
Okay, let's get started.
watering the flowers? Because she does have a unique haircut and design. And, you know, in anime, the ones with the unique ones are usually main characters. The school trip tomorrow... It's tomorrow, huh? I always got so excited the night before my trips. You leave tomorrow, right? It'll take 6 or 7 hours to get to Hawaii, so it'll be morning when you arrive. Oh yeah, watch out for that jet lag. Hawaii's time is 19 hours behind Japan's time zone, which means you'll get there in the morning of the 7th. You'll be leaving at night, but arriving the morning of the 7th. That might be quite a shock to your systems. Yes. Jet lag is one thing, but our perception of time itself can be distorted sometimes. Have you ever looked at your watch and felt like the second hand stopped for longer than a second? Usually when you have a fever, that seems to happen. Or when you are adrenaline rush, and they actually have proven that from dropping people off one of those tower bungee
How about
things.
you?
Say, Ciarfox-kun. You know the name of the fun nom 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 where the second hand looks like it stopped moving? No stasis.
This is it. Right.
That's correct.
You see.
When a person changes their viewpoint, there's a moment of time that goes unaccountable, counted in their mind. When a person, in order to fill that blank, the brain experiences a fictional moment. That's where the fun num 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 comes from. The human brain is really incredible, right? It can make you feel like time has stopped. Wow, he's got to redo it. I think that
Nice,
by
go.
now you'd get over the fact and not think of me as a criminal and all these others. Hey, that should have been old news. But my time's already up.
Well,
I want to
see ya.
hear all your stories when you get back, okay? Have fun! You're going to Hawaii tomorrow, huh? Don't worry about the house. Well, me and Fudo will hold down the fort. You better keep the mice out. And not ruin my room. Yeah, this time tomorrow we're gonna be in Hawaii. Can't wait. Should be fun. I'm so pumped. Ruji, you're not leaving until tomorrow night, right? Wait, for real? Enough of the chit chat. You should be concentrating on class. I'm good. I don't care about that after what I just heard. I'm totally out of motivation to work. Sounds like business as usual. Well, time to research sightseeing spots in Hawaii. Didn't you already? You got over that pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, is there any famous places in Los Angeles? Oh, just a few. Hollywood? Nah, that's not famous enough. Well, there's a vibrant art scene as well. I'm expecting the trip will provide quite stimulating. Isn't there like a wharf or whatever? Doesn't hold a candle to Hawaii's beaches though. I would say there's a port area that's supposed to be famous, I think. That's famous in the sense that it's kind of art scene now and hipster. Famous fabulous beaches near Los Angeles as well, you know? Huh? It's close to the ocean? Do you know where LA is? Well, it's the capital of America, so that's not how that works. Though mind you, history lesson for a second. The reason why Alabama's third capital, in the sense that the first capital was Huntsville. The second capital was Birmingham, and then they moved it to Montgomery because that was more in the center of the state. And if you've seen a picture of Alabama, Birmingham's still the more center of the state here. What about Hawaii? I don't know, some ocean, I guess? You're hopeless. How long are you all gonna keep this up? Until the teacher tries to throw chalk at me again. Come on, can't you guys be more mature about this? No! I know you guys are excited for the trip, but you're getting a little carried away. Arl, are you jelly? Okay, apparently evening is all I can do is sleep, so
I'll just add
see
this.
what I can annoy then. You know, I'm gonna
should write
see
something.
what this is. Hi, Drug Vulture! Hi, Apocalypse! How are y'all? Hey. Oh, it just says a strong bond. Good, a little sleepy. What were you playing? Xenosaga. Oh yeah! I remember playing Xeno... You know, I would remember again. Xenogears or whatever, that was the space one. Way back on the PlayStation 2 or 1. Hi, Sabby! Where one of the characters was Cosmos, and that's what I seem to always name my, computers. I kid you not. When you have to write in, what do you call this computer? It is Cosmos. Chunky porridge. Pottage. Chunky pottage, not porridge. Why did I read it that way? Cyborg. Yes! I even thought that when I was a kid. I mean, high school, middle school, or whatever. You know, I just realized how soon I was showing my bi tendencies, now that I think about it. Well, not just tendencies, just being bi, but...
What's going on?
Oh, let's talk to Counselor
Welcome.
Dude before. Already autumn. You'd expect to get a little less hot, huh?
Ah, yes.
And no. I mean, Cyborg Mommy's mind until the sleepiness kicked in. I can understand that.
Sorry.
Progress really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. Definitely want to talk later. But it shows up that we could talk. Goddamn lying.
The Phantom Thieves are the best. What's going on? The Phantom Thieves are the best.
Oh, welcome.
New autumn bread. Of course, it's sold out. Usually have a few extras. So that's for the same thing.
Looks like it's going well.
I know! Hand holding? Wait, now you're expecting them to get married. How dare you?
Oh.
Really nothing I can do? No, I'm just gonna annoy people by...
Welcome!
What do you play?
Billiards. Ability to invite your teammates.
What do you want to do?
Actually, never
What do
mind.
you play?
Play darts.
What do you want to do?
Need to get these people.
Hey, hey.
So here, I might call some other
Thank
people.
you.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Killing before we go to.
Hey,
Okay, let's begin our team.
hey.
Hey Ishnai, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I've been thought up. As for the rules, that's 301. Best to start with the basics, no?
Let's do
Good
this.
luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. No, I won't.
All right then.
I'm leaving the first one to you. You shouldn't. Wait, no.
Yes.
That went really well.
On a side note, I made the comment probably the last time I was playing this.
Incredible.
Three in a bed. Three. Okay, that's an odd way of putting that. It's my turn now. If I could just do it like the simulation.
I'll give it a try.
When I'm kind of tipsy, I actually do better at sniping in the shooting games.
Calm
It's already
down.
round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
You mean head pets are allowed? I need a bullseye and a double 14.
That went really well.
Which one is the woman? Oh, it hasn't lit up. I don't need help. Fuck.
Well, I see. I'll give it a try.
They're cleaned.
Don't tell me.
Number simulations. Take a breath.
I see.
Okay.
Incredible.
Points. We did it. We make excellent pair. I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results. Can you not speak like a
Yes.
corporate person?
I feel great. What do you think?
How are things with Dan? We're up to. Okay.
What do you think?
Let's do it! Oh, good. We're keeping it low.
You can do this.
Oh! That's awesome. Congrats!
Sounds good to me.
I mean, it wasn't
Yes.
you in that sense, but I mean, congrats for your brother!
Wow. Oh.
Loton.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
I'll give it a go.
Gonna make it hard on me.
Counting on you.
Bonus Grand Grand. Single 19.
Huh.
See where I'm going? Good, I don't know where I'm going. I never know where I'm going.
That was so much fun.
Hey, 0 points exactly. Do we make an awesome team or what? Yep.
Woohoo!
Just a level 2? Well, I mean, it's something.
This is
Crazy
good.
skills, yeah. I is. Okay, we're gonna be stuck in, you know, cutscenes. Well, not cutscenes, but automatic storylines. Tired from all that till you've grown some. Yeah.
That was fun, huh?
Nerve-wracking but fun.
should do it
We
for
can train
now.
up, have fun at the same time. Pretty handy.
Bye.
See you around. We have automatic story events until Saturday. No, Sunday. Nope, Monday. Tuesday. When am I free again? Oh god damn, it's all 18, 19, 19! 19th! That's when I'm free again! Yes, they already went to the beach. And I hated. We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips will go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Fubada will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Let us know if anything comes up. Okay? Hey, okay. Then off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip. I mean, it's happening. Stop being jealous.
Let's do it.
Yeah. 19th. The 19th is the last time I, like, don't have automatic story shit. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. You're being an angsty angst.
You're taking off, huh?
No.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
I mean, my parents haven't called or asked anything about me apparently, so I'll be fine.
I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
I mean, shouldn't you already be looking after Fubada? I mean, you literally adopted her. Look, I can't bring you.
More about our next job once you get back.
Can't wait.
Good.
Stop being a bitch! Bring you home stuff. Can't bring you everywhere.
I'm so sleepy. It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
As somebody who was on a, like, I don't remember how long flight. At some point, you get really claustrophobic, and it wanted to pace the airplane, but also, it's hard to sleep there.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
Well, I don't know. Maybe the flight system shouldn't, you know, pay more to their execs.
Is
Rather
it
than
just
people
me,
on the
or
ground?
is Ryuji not here yet?
Oh no.
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. Usually you should arrive 2 hours early. And then it's one of those hurry up and wait.
Even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Oh, sweet summer child. Maybe for you.
See?
I think that was sarcasm.
tiny bit, tiny bit.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Oh no.
Ooh, sounds good.
I don't think they have laundry unless he does it in... Well, knowing him, he probably wouldn't do the laundry anyways. Unless it's at the,
You be our cameraman, okay?
Fuck you for not letting me in the picture. Thought it was a group shot.
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto.
All right.
But I don't know if he'd even do laundry. That's the thing. Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
At the phone.
Let me see. Let me see.
That's cute. Ryuji, you got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
The sleep seats.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I snuck an app on Ishnai's... I can see all I went through his Ew! Why? Invasion of privacy! What are you, fucking the FBI? Homeland Security? Man, you can't underestimate the original thingamajig.
Talk about a nasty trick.
What if I was
I'm
naked?
so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
I know, right?
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Well, look at that. Once upon a time when you actually had more than enough room.
We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that
Oh, my character has emotions.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Yes, Hawaii.
Hawaii!
As somebody who's been through customs a few times,
Tropical air.
it isn't this easy.
Hi, aloha.
Aloha!
You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue!
I mean, the beach episode we had before the ocean was pretty blue. Once again, my character's showing some emotion. Yeah, oh, definitely. And Filipinos, apparently. Tired, okay. I mean, I hope there's Japanese living in Japan too.
Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
I mean, were you expecting anything different from him?
Is this the smell of Hawaii?
No.
Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell?
Did you wash your clothes?
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
Nerd!
What are you, the king of random facts?
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji.
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand. Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
McDonald's.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
You're allowed... groups are allowed... When I went on the student ambassador program in high school, we had to be... We couldn't leave on our own. We had to go as a group places.
I want a room with this guy.
I don't think we get the choice.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
Weren't you gonna be in interrogation?
I can't.
It complicates roll call.
Okay.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Just throw him under the bus.
Oh, shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
All student.
No, not yet.
Is this the student that was trying to weasel the way since she knows how to speak English?
In that case, how about rooming with me?
I thought there was assignments!
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about?
You're just using her, aren't you?
We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
I was completely correct.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Girl time!
Oh, come on.
And no,
you
you're
just
not
hurry
gonna
up
get
and
the
make your
hot teacher
decision?
in a maid outfit.
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
Don't mind. That's fine.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
Yeah, and they need any excuse to check out foreigners. Hell, they don't need any excuse to, now that I think about it.
This is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here.
Wonder if it's the main island Hawaii or one of the... Yeah, pretty much.
And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
Yeah, it's called capitalism. They are literally running out the local population.
It's a little too clean here.
She won't be.
Feels like an artificial resort.
Because she's a first year. And she's out at a gymnastics camp. Feels like an artificial... Yeah, they do that. Because rich people...
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm
They
trees definitely
manufacture
give off a
making it look
tropical
better than
vibe,
it
too.
is because prissy people. Your sandals, yeah.
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies?
She is foreign, technically. She wasn't born in Japan.
Then stop looking.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
Are you saying we eat too much? Not my type.
You like them slim, huh?
No, I just am pretending I don't actually like girls right now.
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
And
Oh,
do
I
you
saw it
mean
from the bus,
curvy?
too.
Are you talking about curvy?
But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
No.
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to
Most
eat
likely
pancakes.
they mistake silicone or something.
I wonder if there are
I mean,
any online recommendations of
obsidian is
scenic
a
spots.
obsidian is usually black in color. I mean, they could have given it to the boys so they, since the boys have pockets. So get out my phone.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Google!
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
We're under a Palm Beach.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
Duh.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
Yeah, since usually girls have the boys carry around bags anyways. Not surprised since the boys have pockets that the girls are like, hey, can you put my phone in there too?
What's Hawaii like?
Expensive.
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
Damn. Hawaii like is local stuff
Finally take
and
a
not
breather.
I'll say and not chain restaurants.
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah. You put it there.
It's been really lively.
Oh, was
huh?
that what Light Yagami was talking about? About being on the list? I have no time for that shit. That's...
I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised.
Then who put the poll there?
I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing.
Wait. Wait. Know how the polls start, right? In real life... you know how the poll started. He doesn't actually answer. Well, yeah, I answer yes, so I'm guessing that it was him. Really lively. I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. Is it by the amount of interaction, or is the fact that the poll somehow suddenly appeared?
Oh, glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
You will regret this later.
On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves?
Yes,
the
like
good-looking one.
the light Yagami. The one detective that none of us seem to shut up about, who seems to show up in conversations that doesn't really matter. Oh, sorry.
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames.
I mean, cancel culture, hello.
He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them.
Fully holding my hands off. Yeah, I know, right? Look. Of everything I'm not gonna fault Light Yagami for is having his own opinion. People don't deserve to be hated for having their own opinion unless their own opinion is certain things that have to do with children underage and murder and other unconsensual stuff.
To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves.
Vacation.
Don't you think about them too?
No, I have better things to do with it. An inflatable doll. Let's just go to sleep.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know?
You mean going to Hawaii rather than thinking about what happens at home? Yes. Why don't you do that?
But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too.
Come to stay at home. Go. Yeah, true.
Let's go to bed. Good night.
I mean, we have the skills to be the house husband.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna throw this out there. We literally have run out all the original local people. Do you know what happened in Boo or Maui or whatever with the fire raging and all this other stuff? Literally the people who've lived there their entire lives, had their own homes, were run out by disaster capitalism. So natives are no longer...
I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
At least you can speak with the people around you.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
Yeah, and I bet the natives hate it because they have to, pretend that it's okay for, people to steal their shit, like land. I'm not bitching.
It's the same no matter where we go.
Hey.
Oh, shut up.
The low energy, Makoto.
They watch everybody disappear from talking politics. Woo!
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
Oh, was it an Uber?
I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
I mean, you look like a responsible person that everybody should, put all their troubles on.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake.
When I did the student ambassador thing, we did cool things, but we also... It was controlled.
The school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
I mean, they should.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
Oh, so they're not paying attention so we can go off somewhere and they won't notice. Cool!
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
Why are you interested in that?
Even in Hawaii?
Yes.
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Yeah.
Are they really mentioning us?
We said all we meant is
We've already made our international debut.
there's all Japanese people here.
Man,
I wonder.
just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
The fuck is wrong with you?
You really have no chill.
Neither does Mishima.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
Yusuke? Yusuke?
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What doppelganger the fuck are you?
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Did they get kicked out?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Oh, but that's nice.
Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
I don't know. You bring complaints wherever you go.
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
Uh-huh.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
Yeah, because they were being angsty anks. Well, at least Morgana was.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Fish.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
I thought you wanted to go back to Japan. Make up your goddamn mind.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Not surprised.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Oh?
Is that true?
Oh?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Sure you don't.
Do I hear sarcasm?
Nah.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
Yeah, I just had a thought that didn't one of the Big Bang Burger competitors suddenly have a mind break? One of the employees said that he was at work naked and they didn't know, the person didn't know.
Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods.
Oh, is it like Tyson Foods?
Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out.
I'm betting McDonald's is not.
Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off
And
on me.
Burger King.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
I don't know, you've been bitching this entire time.
Ooh, good idea!
I can take the photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
Do I look like I'm photogenic? Literally, anytime there's a photograph of
to
me.
ensure the composition is well balanced.
Well, form yourself well balanced then. Say, I'm not interested in a picture because all the time my glasses always has that, you know,
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for one
shine
second?
on them.
Go for it.
I mean, we could do it more candidly. Smile. Nerds.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
I thought you didn't want to do shopping, huh?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
This wasn't a rest. There's literally an open bench right there.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
Or we can go help them, because most likely they're fucking assholes trying to mess with them.
I'm so bored.
You're in fucking Hawaii!
By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about?
What?
It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
Oh, you into Phantom Thieves? I thought there was, so crazy.
Huh.
Actually, stealing.
I had not heard of such rumors.
Stealing stuff like
It sounds
thieves,
wonderful.
not the Phantom Thieves.
We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Let's try asking around while we wait for Autumn Makoto.
Why though? Hi, dude. Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal hearts.
Oh.
You actually seem to be quite knowledgeable.
Dude.
Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. I have some guns. Yeah, true, but don't think it'll make it through customs. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan?
Whoa.
Oh, I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? Actually, that's all I wanted to know. Thanks. Not making herself suspicious or anything.
Hey.
Let's try starting conversation with some ladies about the Dude! Just... Phantom Thieves? Never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are the Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect from someone from a foreign country. Oh, hey! It's that girl!
Huh? Hey, ain't she kinda cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
She's from our school! She's wearing the uniform!
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Yes, I need some of his energy.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Yeah, and you were talking very loud about us being Phantom Thieves in front of her.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
Counselors in training.
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, but she knows us, apparently.
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Oh.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
You know, the thought that I was gonna say earlier was, it's good that we see, at least some people of color, even though it's just Hawaii. Really?
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami, about the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Yes.
Not at all. What's the matter?
Found it. One after another, too. What did you find?
Something that you're not gonna tell us until later, right?
Still working, can't tell you.
Exactly!
She can handle this without me. Ooh, so much. All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
Oh no, having a character moment. That was her swimsuit.
I'm basically useless.
We're about to have a character thing, aren't we? About Morgana.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out. It's nothing. What were you saying? Let me go! You feel so nice.
There you go.
Do not.
Hey, Anubis. Hey, Anubis. You want some pets? Want some pets? Ha ha ha. Oh, Sabby, have you pet your cat and say it's from their Lord and Savior, Goddess Ishnai? Ha ha ha.
So smooth.
Okay, fine.
and
You're the Lord and
silky.
Savior of them.
It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human. Don't make me say it again. I'm a human. Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
Yeah, we're about to have a character arc with the cat.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone. That's true.
Yeah, but yourself is currently having, you know, doubts.
There are even more posts now.
I'm gonna chuck your phone out the window.
Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
Oh, Tyson? We're on a trip, you know.
Come on. You can't let this chance pass you by.
It will be there when we get back. Isn't going anywhere.
It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees.
I mean, I can go ahead and start on how many
Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
I mean, I'm not surprised. The largest thing in America is wage theft.
What's up?
It's not, you know, people stealing from businesses. It literally is wage theft.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
Ew.
I felt totally awkward staying in there with him.
Ew.
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
On the floor?
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming! Takamaki?
Probably doing the, what, horizontal tango?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
Oh no.
I know that feeling.
What if they're the same?
And she took the key.
Fuck.
I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
You can go down to the, reception.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website.
I mean, it is called the internet.
Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
I'm taking the phone away from you.
What should I do about overseas requests?
Nothing.
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
No pressure, though.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Time for us to get the phone away from him.
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
You know, usually jet lag happens as soon as you arrive.
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Literally, you could go down to the reception.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
It doesn't matter about whether you trust us or not, it's just how it's gonna look.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor.
Hi, Ryuji.
So who's that gonna be?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
You're gonna lose.
Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor.
Well, maybe because she was too lazy to actually, you know, go down to the reception. They'd be more than willing to give her a card.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Oh no.
Ain't he been in there a while?
Shut up, Ryuji.
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry.
With all the
I
sexy
didn't
girls
mean to
around
bring
here,
the mood down.
though he's been only really paying attention to the phone anyway, so I mean...
But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Well, I'm just saying what he's doing maybe in the bathroom. I'm not saying anything past that. Masturbation is okay.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Oh, no.
Me? Well...
Girls.
She's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if two girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
What's this hypothetical? That's never gonna happen. I mean...
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
I'm about to start beating you, Ryuji.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
Yeah, personalities.
Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
I mean, I would think the smart thing is, besides the personality, is the rapport we have with each other. I mean, you walked right the fuck into it.
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
One I can get along with, one that I can trust, one that makes me laugh, one that can geek out with me. This is really smart.
Wait, are you talking about her?
Who?
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next.
Who?
So, what kind of guy do you...
Are you having an upset stomach because you're not used to the food?
So, what kind of guy do you...
My stomach.
Sounds like it. What? Ducks? Not milkers?
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
I think this is a good enough motel that wouldn't happen, but...
That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, that's what you don't do in a third world country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all.
You know, tap water in America isn't safe either, you know, the lead poisoning in Flint.
Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then.
Right, director?
Yes. There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack.
Honestly, don't. I mean, I've been taking that to heart.
He'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
I mean, if you do too much of that, people are gonna, you know... think of self.
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Say, try and turn the others over to save themselves. Well, I don't know.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
Well, I don't know. You the fuck were complaining, and he the fuck was being obsessed with the fan site.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan.
Do you not know what vacations are? When you're doing sightseeing?
I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
Well, that's a you problem for not going to any of the local restaurants.
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Says the one who was on the phone the entire goddamn time.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
You don't have a girlfriend.
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing!
Ryuji?
Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
They're probably
What
not
are we going to
hand-holding.
do?
Like I said, they're doing the horizontal tango.
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory!
This is just gonna end up like the beach where we get... turned around by all the girls, right?
Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
This isn't Las Vegas.
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Delusional. Absolutely delusional.
Me too?
All of you!
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I'm quite sure it'd be easier if you pay a girl. If you get my drift.
guess
But
it's
also,
true.
you're in high school!
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Why are you dragging me, poor Mishima into your degeneracy?
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you know what. Come on, Mishima, let's go. Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Doesn't matter. I still consider...
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man.
Hey, I am absolutely taking a hard stance on this. For right now. I mean, for this game. Love going for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? I have not set up that I is here in Hawaii, so I wanted to say hi. My school's giving me some free time to do as we please. Care to walk on the... I don't want either of this! Wait, don't tell me. Was it a... Yes. Main protagonist. Come on, you gotta make memories with us instead. I do not want to do anything romantic. Hang out with Ryuji! Yamate! Hang out with the boys! Alright, on Hawaii. Well, I have to keep him out of trouble also. Do this. Say, somebody has to keep an eye on Ryuji. And Mishima.
Dude, there are a lot of babes here.
Yes.
That look in your eyes scares me.
Yo, you're
There's a
finally
lot
here.
of disappointment here.
Let's go make this vacation one to remember.
About you not getting any?
Will this really work?
No. I love swimming.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Fuck it, I'm going swimming.
All right, we want to go after solo girls that look bored. Got it?
Ew.
Let's roll.
Don't go after solo girls. It'll look like you're ganging up on her. That's very uncomfortable for girls. I wouldn't say that because, you know... Well, that's not a solo girl anyways. Those aren't solo girls. Solo girls. I'll say... Not that I've had, like, a group of guys come up and flirt with me at all. Except when I was with my friend, but they were flirting with her instead. I was just an afterthought. But usually if a group of guys rolls up on a girl, It makes the girl very uncomfortable.
It's coming from that food stand. Ain't that Yusuke? Yo,
Is it the
Yusuke!
perfect arrangement?
Ah, it's you.
No, it isn't.
Hello.
Hi. Is that really him?
Shrimp?
It is resplendent.
You're just gonna stare at it again, aren't you?
Even in Hawaii, it's the same old Yusuke.
Why would he change? That's his personality. He's a weirdo.
That's an understatement.
Says you.
Yo. Would you take a look at them?
I mean, there's been girls all around, but I mean, sure.
They're incredible.
There's been girls all around too.
Come on, we'll rock, paper, scissors for him if this goes well.
The fuck?
Crossing an ocean just for this.
Hi there.
Oh, y'all from Japan?
Oh, we have one of those accents. Oh, they're sisters.
What a weird accent.
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji.
Anyways, the four of us got some time on our hands, and,
You're including me in this?
Yes.
Well, if you ladies aren't doing anything, how about we go somewhere more fun? Please, show us around Hawaii.
Sorry, we don't take too kindly to youngins. I'm all about the wealthy, refined older men.
You know how much money I have, sweetheart? I could probably put half of them in the, you know, poorhouse. You know.
I wouldn't have minded if you were those phantom thieves, though.
Ryuji, I'm gonna fucking hit you if you try anything. Yes, she just did say she was a... I mean, I have it to spend on her while I'm here in, you know, Hawaii.
For real? Oh, well, you know, we...
Ryuji!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Come back in 10 years.
Oh, sweetie. You have lost your looks by then, if you haven't married off. Unless you decide to use, you know...
Flushed us away without a second thought.
Plastic surgery or, you know, Botox. Your personality ain't worth it.
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right?
Shut the fuck up. You got nothing anyways.
You can make those girls
That's...
have a change of heart.
Oh, I never thought of that!
Ryuji! No, yeah.
This is absurd.
Man, shit went south real fast.
No, it did not. It was already south from the beginning. Let's go on a food binge.
Shall we eat?
Yes.
Let's just head back. Yeah, I'm beat.
You know, you're in Hawaii. You can try exotic foods. Breakfast date was a failure. Well, did you get to sleep in? I mean, that's... if both are tired,
It
I
was
mean...
terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Hot? Mishima? If you didn't want to be dragged around by Sakamoto all day, why did you let yourself be dragged around by Sakamoto all day? Hey, Ishnai! If you don't want to be treated like a third wheel, why are you letting them treat you like a third wheel? Sorry.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Yes. There's a definite possibility.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me.
I mean, you gotta have friends of all personalities,
Is
except
getting
the
a
meantime.
girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
No, then you'd be using that poor girl for other things besides, you know.
Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey,
We're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
Not like anyone's coming anyways. Worry about me, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have any friends that are like around here anyways. I don't have to worry about, but in high school. Plus, if someone does come in, you can tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Excuse me?
hey!
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here.
I'm sorry.
Same. Same, I was. Oh no, please, there's no need. I'm sorry. Especially when I had a crush on the girl. Wait a sec, I was told that, Ciarfox-kun was lodging at a cafe. This is the guy that got the girls for my friends. Good wingman! Then I just happened to be passing by, so...
Uh-huh.
I see, you teach at a school. Kinda. Not really, I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. Mine was... all the parents thought that I was, you know, responsible enough that, they could, you know, have their, you know, their children with me. And that I would totally keep them from doing stuff. Like getting in trouble. It didn't happen. Fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment, though. What the heck is he doing here? Ishnai's off on his little trip. No clue. He just seems some alien level stranger to me. Weren't you supposed to take him upstairs? You talk with your cat? That's so neat. I talk to my cat all the time. I'm sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive, is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. Just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Yeah, my cat usually responds, too. Come on, Fubita. We'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Huh? I'm sorry if there's anything The cafe is now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Totoro!
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do you anyhow? Fubita. Sorry. So that book, is it what you teach, sir? I mean, mister? Well, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What is it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course. It's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, huh? Right? Yep, my mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mom studied it, too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Oh yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
All right.
Come on,
let's
Mona.
go.
Let's go. Off to a menless room.
Hey, wait!
Hey, Fubita! Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee is truly amazing. Thanks. Man, things are sure changing around here. Is the hot teacher doc a bad guy? I mean,
School trip is finally coming to a close.
He seems like one of those that he believes he's helping when he's hurting people, I'm guessing, but I don't know. You think he's helping, but he's actually hurting? The school trip's coming.
I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
That sounds like a you fucking problem, Ryuji.
Even Yusuke showed up.
Well, I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
I don't know, with the way that Ryuji is whining.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
I like storms.
You
And raining.
know, I saw you guys hanging out all by yourselves last night.
Yeah.
There a problem with that?
Remember when I was working retail weird stuff like Wink, and truth is I found it. Yeah, I know that feeling.
No, he just looked kind of bummed. That's all.
Yeah, I don't understand. First of all, how people can stand working in retail, and I can't understand why people are assholes to retail workers because the shit we have to go through.
Shut up! And why are you so interested? Something good happened to you?
No.
Aha! So you're in the same position as us. Hey,
I don't think she
say
was
something to
tying.
this lonely girl, won't ya?
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji! Being alone is okay.
Yeah, it's none of your business. Are girls the only thing that tiny head of yours can think about?
Hey, it took until I was like 26 before I got a boyfriend. That was my first relationship. So, being alone is fucking fine.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a
27.
flash.
I don't remember.
I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
You didn't buy souvenirs yet?
Ooh, count me in.
I thought you went shopping earlier.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no...
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
I mean,
What
if he
do you
can't make
think
it over
Morgana
there, I'm
and
quite sure
Futaba would like?
Homeland Security will get him over there.
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
Actually, cats can eat chocolate, not as much, but it's the dogs that can eat chocolate that's horrible.
Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Yeah, well, the thing is, nobody ever tried to slip phone numbers to me, but
Why
I mean...
don't we split up and look around then?
Nobody really flirted with me when I was a pizza delivery person either. I was just ignored. How does that sound? None of the people tried anything with me. Except for the people actually working there, but we're not going to talk about what happened with them.
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
Ew.
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
Well, I mean, being ignored works in some ways, but doesn't work in others because, you need tips.
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
I bet you won over all the girls savvy with that.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Not how that works, Ryuji. And the worst part
I'm not
is,
seeing
while we were
anything.
out on runs, we got paid the same amount that waitresses and which would be $2.50.
I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
You just don't know what to get them. And you're making excuses.
Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan?
See, when I went places, what I would buy for people for souvenirs is things that would, you know, be local things that were made, that would remind when the person looks at it where I was, so, and I decided to get it for them.
Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay,
So
Yusuke and I
usually
will find
non-perishable
Futaba's
stuff,
souvenir,
and
we'll leave more
usually
goddess to you.
either statuettes or little note postcards or other stuff. Anna would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
Oh, look, Sabby!
Senpai!
Aloha. Dude, I did that!
That's a much more appropriate greeting.
Aloha!
Huh?
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
No.
Hmm? That girl.
Ah, sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Can't believe she's not overcooking in that.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one?
Yes.
You seem to be making quite the effort.
High school student Sabby. And what makes it kind of worse, I guess, the key of why I can't do this is because there's enough of an age difference between us.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
I mean, sometimes you push too hard.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Right, Ryuji?
Yep.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
Well, I mean, the thrill of, you know, roller coasters help me be less afraid of things.
Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
When they can be, yes. Great.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
Good luck, Char.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Oh no.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet.
That's not the reason why.
I'll be fine now, though.
No, that's not how that works.
I just know it.
I mean, I believe in you.
I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
Good thing I'm not buying anything for anybody. But yeah, I usually sometimes postcards or like little things that are reminders of the place I got them. Oh no. Oh, it's Kingpin! Is he about to die crossing the street? And sudden car, and then he's been isekai'd, right? Oh, heart attack. Yes. He's been death noted. He really is gonna be hit by a truck. I mean, it might be inspired by it.
Yo, welcome back.
Did I have to wear the lei all the way here?
You get tanned a bit?
Do I look like it?
How was Hawaii?
I got stuck with a bunch of bitching people.
I'm glad I paid for your travel expenses then.
What? Did my parents
Well,
not?
you guys were off having fun. Things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
Did he become Kingpin in another world? Is that it? That's the reason why he looks so much like Kingpin? It's because... Off to the Spider-Verse? You guys are off having fun, things have begun.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
I mean, good for them.
Double from last year.
Good for them.
Phantom Thief
Capitalism,
goods seem to be
lovely.
in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Fuck no. Like Phantom Thief curry?
Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect.
You'd poison them.
I'm just joking, alright?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
Hi, Light Yagami.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Why do you keep bringing him on if people...
Well,
I mean, I guess it's hate watches.
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
Oh, come on.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Are you going about this a different way?
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
I don't think so.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say any more.
Come on, you can say it.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians.
This Hearth?
What's the world coming to?
I mean, why would he steal the fireplace?
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data.
I mean, that's the only analysis we asked you for, but go ahead.
Wanna meet now?
Jet lag.
Seriously? Jet lag?
No, the hearth was in front of the fireplace.
Fine then. Tomorrow.
Not heart. You know, of hearth and home, that statement. The fireplace was the most important place, especially in colder climates. A Phantom Thieves stamp? Isn't it awesome? Who do you think the Phantom Thieves will target next? I wonder. I'm really excited to find out. Don't care who it is. Just do it already. Yeah, there's no H in it. I mean, besides the first part. There's no 2 H's in it. Hey, got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention all ye jet-lagged! Someone from Shujin came into LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. Yes, that absolutely narrows down everything. I don't know, sounds just like Ishnai to me. Shut up. Oh, that's right. Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he was connected to the incident with Fuba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He just seems to be interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to connect with Fuba is no easy feat. He must have been quite the talent for it. That also checks off your thing on your list, Han, about getting able to talk to a complete stranger. Hold a conversation. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man, but you did go there. So I'm curious as to how he managed to negate Fuda's usual resentments. I don't know, we just talked normally. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. It's so true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Yusuke, I don't think you've been to that counselor, though. I thought you... 1 second. I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. And you're suddenly praising him? Surely he must have some greater insight, the better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shit, does this guy have ESP? That's not what that is. ESP, to see or perceive. EPSI. Mokoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? Oh, I thought, what did you say about... I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. That is a very, very quick turnabout. What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there's something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meet. But, I repeat, I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger.
I'll just add this.
Am I allowed to leave? Photo I took in Hawaii. I posted a photo I took. I'm like off there like, okay. I'm not fighting this. Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of a singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I didn't argue with it. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. I know, right? Oh, one more to share. Mishima in the background. The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're gonna be that rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding! Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. Or it wasn't fucking selling. Wow, that's like max level haggling maneuver. For real, man, wish I had gotten a price cut. Well, the thing is, haggling actually works in some locations. It was nothing of the sort. I simply expressed my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break through, as long as you can convey your feelings. I beg to differ. I suddenly had a thought of when I was in the Netherlands, speaking to a lady that she didn't speak English very well, but she had a dog, and I had made this absolute decision that I was going to pet a dog in all the countries I was visiting, the 6 countries I was visiting. And so I pet the dog, and we started talking. And of course I was happy to see a dog, and it was a cute dog. And she loved me loving on her dog. It's a cute little one.
Let's do it.
Yes, I have a problem. Something I wanted to talk to you about, but never mind, you should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Yes, it is! You're being emo.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
Oh?
I have souvenirs for you.
Fit cup if you could fit it.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Huh?
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
Oh no! No,
would someone about
Kingpin
to
was
kill
being...
themselves try to go to the police station?
Kingpin just isekai'd himself.
He even used a taxi to
Very
get there.
good. Yeah, I can understand why.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural.
I wondered why the cop was very
I can
uncomfortable.
only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying
Or he had a
was
heart attack?
targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Because we were gone.
In prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
Partner is probably still up, yeah.
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip?
He wasn't there on the school trip, though.
Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing.
Say you love her.
Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
I mean, yeah, yes, Sister Dearie.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
It's only been a few days. It's our first time at school in a while. Yawn, I'm so sleepy. Probably jet lag. You over your jet lag? It took me a while to get over my jet lag whenever I went. Not yet. Still sluggish, huh? Well, same here, dude. Never mind that, though. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I think they were popular before we left. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to who we're going to target next. Ain't that amazing? I'm getting real psyched. This is where we work hard. Let's do something big and surprise the world. Try working on your school.
Good morning.
Good morning. Ciarfox Senpai and Sakamoto Senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yes, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all your stories from Hawaii about how we totally kept on being turned down. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii? I'm gonna throw you in front of the train, Ryuji.
Yes.
Yes, that sounds great. What about class? There's another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He was really taking some heat. What happened to this school? Are we cursed?
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
Vice Principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
Hi, Vice Principal. You're not even important enough to be given a name.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal have been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with
I
Mr.
mean,
Kamoshida.
think about it. A heart attack, if you really think about it, especially with A, being under stress, and B, did you look at his fucking body?
He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Bullshit.
Love? Bullshit. He was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Large male student? I said it first.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
No.
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Ryuji, shut the fuck up!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
You're worse than Paimon at this rate.
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students, and...
Well, I mean, you can have a heart attack and be unable to move, or like a stroke, and be hit by a, truck.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Nah.
No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you.
No clue what you're talking about.
But she would never do something so foolish.
I mean...
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
You had nothing against him.
What does this mean?
Means exactly what you think.
But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Lying to you.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said.
Then how did I get the fucking data?
However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves.
If you found tampering and the only person who could do it is your sister, then I think you need to believe some of it.
I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
Good. My bond was sick. How many hours do I have? It's a shorter amount of time to interrogate me.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions.
Never.
Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him?
I thought you don't believe me.
Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
I have been! You just haven't been believing me. Ever think this is a you problem rather than me problem on this?
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
Sweetie, he was covering up the abuse of Kamoshida, and your best friend tried to commit suicide.
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now.
There was Phantom Thieves merchandise before we left.
I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
I mean, is the Laughing Man, merchandise still cool though?
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults.
I mean...
People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
I repeat, should have been, thrown into jail and rot like that rather than a quick death.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Inari.
Why me?
Because you need more voice lines.
First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents.
The guy from the company.
The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Kunikaze! Puppet? Puppet?
That name somewhere.
No, wait, Kunikaze. Isn't that what the Wanderer was named? I have to look this up. Well, at least in. At least his first name, that it was named by the people when he was found. No, it's Komuna. Well, then why is it? Why am I thinking of that? Or is it something that... Why am I thinking of that? Or, oh, I remember a fanfic that I was reading named him that. Anyways!
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
A surprise!
I get that, but still. We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
Let me guess, the password is Big Bang.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
Are we just targeting
right.
people that have palaces?
Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
I agree, but Ryuji's gonna say something that says the opposite of that.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
Sometimes the populace is wrong about things.
Real?
Sometimes the populace believes the world weapons of mass destruction when there were none, because corporate manipulation.
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Hey, after all, people from one country caused it, so we invaded the country next to it.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? Like even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Mad Cat is mad.
Aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
Yes. But you're feeling guilty, therefore you're taking it out on him.
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
The hormones, teenage.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
You know, this is a bit of a leap in logic for this.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Character arc time!
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
God damn it.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all.
She's on telling Ryuji to stop. I don't know why you're... She's on your side.
Well, this is goodbye.
Fine. Cutting into you.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Damn it.
Also, damn it, I can't go to Mementos.
I'm human. I have to be.
Are you about to be kidnapped? Catnapped?
Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now.
You were captured.
I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
Is that going to be our time limit?
Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
Well, with the corrupt government.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me.
You mean propaganda?
Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
You get off on it, right? Is that it?
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either.
Why are you thinking this is a competition?
My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death.
It wasn't conviction before?
The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves.
Is she gonna make the connection between us and the Phantom Thieves just because we take him down and we're trying to silence it?
Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here.
Yes.
You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
Could it be, though?
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
But I'm gonna be a hard-boiled egg, you know, investigator detective thing. Guy,
You first need to
lady.
know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. How many people believe psychics with helping people
This opponent
find people?
can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
I mean, you actually have to more tangible evidence than, oh, we could go inside the mine.
So,
the Heart
you
Palace,
wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society.
Talking about methods. Yeah, I know, right? Like Yagami is. Ignore protocol in order to reform society. Are we no different than the Phantom
I hope
Thieves?
you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing.
Shut up, Light Yagami, I said it first.
It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
You're guilt-tripping her.
I'm really messed up.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone?
Yes.
How horrible! What? I can't see who's there.
How is she in there? The wrong hair, wrong voice, you know, pitch.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
Nope. I'm worried.
Me too.
I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry.
I mean, sometimes cats have grudges.
Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Morgana's still not back. Huh? He hasn't come home yet? Food's still in his bowl. Oh, so the raccoons. Didn't get to it. You think he really just took off like that? He's a cat. It's possible he got into an accident. Does he really seem like the type who would go off and die on us like that, though? I mean, not like that, but I mean, infiltrating a palace, maybe. It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. Alright, Sabby. He's probably just off doing his own stuff. I mean, you used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this?
Yes.
Oh well. Have a good day.
Thanks. Why don't you look around since you'll be, you know, not at school?
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
I don't buy that our principal's death was an accident. I think the Phantom Thieves killed him. Do you think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal is just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Who gets to... Well, apparently right now on the forums it is a Democrat... I mean, the polls are a kind of Democratic way, but I mean... Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking. The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. Did he, Steve Jobs it, or, what's the Microsoft guy? Who basically bought out and copyrighted, therefore he could sue the people, changed one or two bit of coding and then copyrighted it, therefore he could sue the people who had a similar thing to it and run other businesses out. He then started Big Bang Burger and bold creative venture. Ukimaru's words are a philosophy in life itself. How could she sell that to a secondhand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Ciarfox could? No. Leave me alone. A secondhand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but...
Do you know the answer?
What does a pawn shop offer that a secondhand shop does not? I did not realize this. Money loans for collateral?
This is it. Very good.
Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but the larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use that as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. I don't know. Ask the companies that have literally paid no taxes and do charitable write-offs for a lot of it to try and get out of being, you know, fined the shit that they do. Right, BP? I just remembered, there are rumors that President Okumura is maybe getting into politics. Is it true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways? I mean... I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. I mean... Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay. Yay! Let's wait together in case Morgana comes home. I wonder what's up with Morgana, though. He should just hurry and come back. He's being an emo and also hurt.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Cool.
Another one has been located. Be on guard.
Did he make friends and took on a new person?
There are two of them. Divide and pursue.
Also, we must be eliminated. Eliminate! Eliminate!
Intruders
Totally not,
Commencing pursuit protocol.
Daleks. Daleks. Daleks! That word!
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
Or hurt.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey! This is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Cool.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
I wonder who.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit
Vandalism,
is
then.
expected to be difficult.
You think that Mona charged in there by himself? It is possible. But how is he gonna do damage in the real world? Or he's not supposed to. Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Yeah, shut up the fuck, Ruji. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Do we know the keywords? Mogana went into Okumura's palace. Is that true, Fubida? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? Probably. The chances are that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at the corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. I mean, if you put in the search navi thing and it came up as a palace, then shouldn't you get a general location of it? Alright, let's do it. Gotta look into those mental shutdown things, too. I prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. Then we'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone!
Let's do it.
I repeat, not until Sunday am I evening. Can I do anything here? Or is it Monday? Monday is when I get the full. Who's like that guy in the ranking? Oh, what's happened? That's scary. Was it the Phantom Thieves? No way. It doesn't sound like our MO. I wouldn't put it past them. Not our MO!
I can't stop
So
watching
about
news
the next
about the
target,
Phantom.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Why don't you put a request into the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst.
Impossible.
All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. Do you get paid for the overtime? I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. I guess he'd become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He's basically awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. He'd basically be awesome. Yeah. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
Actually, that's kind of tiny.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
I mean, once we get into the other
Definitely on
world.
a different scale than the ones we've
The
dealt with
other world.
previously.
The meta world.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something.
I mean...
Don't you think he's guilty too?
No soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
Too bad you're not positive enough to shut your mouth about going on about hurting somebody's feelings.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Because he wants to go into outer space? Is that a... Well, do.
Oh, so that's why it's called Big
Oh,
Bang
damn.
Burger.
I was gonna
Big
make a
Bang is
reference
space
to
lingo,
Elon
you
Musk
know?
or,
Not
Amazon guy.
necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, hmm? How exciting.
Also, I wonder what list of words she had to go through just to figure that one out.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Light Yagami knows! Light Yagami knows!
You're already considered threat?
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Also, interesting that he was there.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film.
Sci-fi.
I wish I had brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Be somewhere near. Yeah, we gotta look for him.
Hey. Oh. Thanks.
Focus.
For anything, you know?
Hey.
What's this? Touch it. Looks like a level for elevator to me. Why? That's so unhigh tech.
All right.
And it should be working now. For real, you're amazing, Oracle. It was nothing. It's certainly reassuring to have you with us. Anyways, let's try using the elevator.
Focus.
Be with my special eye, something to steal! Flashlight. Is that a reference to a lightsaber? Also, I blame Morgana for the... What's that noise? Blame Morgana
What's that?
for being caught by Light Yagami.
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
Surprise?
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
Usually what happens when we quit, but if you aren't compensated for the work that we've already done, that's illegal!
What are they talking about?
Work!
Oh!
Work until you die, nobody gives a damn.
They said it's being disposed of.
Capitalism!
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Bots.
True. That's what they appear to be externally. However, this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
Oh, Amazon guy, cool.
So he thinks they're his robots?
Don't be so... surprised.
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
Just don't think that it's just one company.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Yeah. Fun to try and find a small little kitty.
Damn it.
Shut up, Ryuji. You have no right to say anything. Wonder what Moen's doing. We need to find him fast.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open...
Getting on it.
It's somewhere.
Yeah. Wait. I can... Oh. It just wants me to hide by them.
I have something.
I was thinking we could access it, but no. Steal. music of this area, though. Liquid mercury. Need that for...
Huh?
Hold on a sec, Joker. Oh. Oh no. Door's closed. Is there any... Wait. By which we can open it? Performing biometric authentication by... What does it mean by that? I think it's obvious. Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point.
Oh.
The security system might be a bit of a problem. Oh, really?
The hell's up with this?
Why do you think that will work, Ryuji?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either.
You sure?
So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Yeah, he got after that door because he ran through quick.
Oh, Vigilante!
Who's that?
High school.
Those clothes. Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
No.
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
You're making far wild assumptions.
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Give her time!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Is this your villain arc? Do I have to hit you hard like I did the person from the cyber sleuths, or do I have to hit you hard like I did Riku?
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief. Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a Persona user too.
I figured.
My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
I don't think she has confidence.
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
The airlock. You mean the airlock!
We will take the treasure.
You're adorable.
Mona already said that. You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is...
I love how I'm standing there like, okay, go on. Head pats.
Yeah, tell them! What do you think it means?
And who helps the weak?
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
BD?
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
Give her a chance!
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
You were the one chatting!
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Run through before it closes.
Behind you!
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Here they come.
Snap out of it. We need to go.
We'll meet up later at our usual spot, but...
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
Really?
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Fun.
Ugh, damn it! Why'd they keep coming after only me?
You weren't running fast enough.
It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
The cat opened the door too.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
Is related to somebody that works there, or is related to the
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Yes.
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
He's just going through his villain arc right now. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think he's betrayed us.
He's just going through his villain arc right now.
If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we aren't obvious with how we look.
But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Yeah, you talked about the Phantom Thieves when she was behind us watering the goddamn plants.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow.
I'm gonna throw something out there. The key of this throwing something out there. The rules are if you wear a mask, you can't recognize their identity, right?
If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We already have. It's because they're competitors. Or have some connection
Take them down.
To their competitors. Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on about bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently, they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients borrowed in from overseas. Oh, surprise, surprise! Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. Coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off, though. People have been coming after us, too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. That's irresponsible. They're just acting like spectators or something, you know, watching the crashes at a NASCAR race. Isn't like this just a few days ago, though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we've got even more reason to take Okumura down. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Yep, anyways, see you tomorrow! Did Morgana leave? Because having an inferiority complex sucks, doesn't it? Especially when you have a friend that reinforces it, right, Ryuji? Okumura Foods again? Did something happen? They're getting sued, apparently. They're pretty shady. You mean how they screwed their employees for the sake of profit? I mean, nothing new. If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. Is this where the Phantom Thieves should come in? I mean, this is where...
Yeah!
Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. Isn't it illegal to not pay overtime? I heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-armed their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. Never really thought about how they make food so cheap. I hope nothing's weird's not mixed in. I mean, there's also government subsidies. That's the reason why it's so cheap that most of the fast foods where we are. Would someone normally call themselves beauty thief? No, it's because Morgana isn't that creative. Bless his heart. But Morgana made her say it. That's still a weird thing to say, even if you told her to. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a persona, too. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. But we didn't see her use one. We didn't either! We ran! No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. Don't let your guard down. I don't think we gotta worry about that, dude. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? And Morgana was the one who taught us. I agree with Fubita. At least they're one step ahead of us. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly found out something we don't know. We'll need to uncover the identity of that masked girl.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
I'm gonna hit you with this book and I don't know when I'm gonna stop.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
I'm gonna stab you with this knife and I don't know when I'm gonna stop.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Children?
Get back to work.
Shut up, Ryuji. You were just doing something different.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
She has a different hair color than most people.
Someone sure is confident.
She literally has light red hair in a place that usually does not have light red hair naturally.
This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
Why isn't she in private school?
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the doors by
I mean, I was making a guess on that.
This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
Mad at her father, Morgana not being...
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
Ryuji, you're not allowed within a certain amount of feet of her.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow.
Because you will scare her.
I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
That girl, it's Haru. Yukimaru.
Come on! Move!
Are you okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Kind of. Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you.
I mean, I've been able to carry that much before.
You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older.
Yes.
Have we met somewhere before?
I mean...
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Makoto! You're kind of...
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Is it?
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I mean, we were still planning on it, it's just we were taking our time with it rather than, you know, run in guns blazing. We're thieves after all.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Cool.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful.
No.
Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being.
But if it's low-quality food, that's not their well-being.
Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
I mean, it's people like you that cause that.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
Nah.
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes,
Who?
Father.
Who?
Very well then.
Is he trying to make...
He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
Are you talking about, like, Yagami?
I understand. I will do the best I can.
He said something about his dad being powerful, but threw his mother away.
That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Is that the reason why Light Yagami was there? This is all the Okumura Food CEO, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go? Why bother with the ranking? Hurry up and take him out. You know how slow between when we got the thing from the thingamajigs? We didn't do it immediately. I'm gonna move on calling card already. I found some weird comments on Mishima-Kon's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. Probably just a rank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into Mentos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we going to look into this? We'll stake out mementos. Man. I'd rather chase them down instead of sit and wait. Shut the fuck up, Ryuji. The method is indeed a classic one, but this is a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better just to look for them than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teacher's gonna stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow.
Let's do it. I can't believe
It's a little strange that Okumura's voted the top voted fan site. I mean, there's tons of companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. You mean all that stuff happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult bullshit. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
Fun. How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. It fucking does. It's full of Japanese tourists. I bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? It's still a different country. Literally, there are different governments. And you're not considered a citizen when going there. Shopkeeper will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things if their life depended on it. I use it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. I'm used to it though. Mr. Ciarfox, show me how much you know your English. I don't. Can you not tell how much I speak in this?
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue"? Cats eating human tongues.
This is it.
Because they're demonic.
Good.
Because they're nocturnal and stuff. They believe that they were connected to the devil. Am I correct with that? Or that ancient Egypt said that tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible it came from pirates' cat o' nine tails, leaving the prisoner too stung to talk. There's actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. Yeah, if you own too many cats in the medieval times, especially during the Inquisition, you're thought of as a witch. Cat has 9 lives, for instance. And curiosity killed the cat. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Okamura Food CEO. I mean, it's just a fad. I mean, duh. He's done tons of shady shit. I mean, because it's in the news right now. Sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. Come on, we gotta do this. Game. Hell yeah. Side, does anyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're gonna hold a stakeout in Mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. For real? Can't go back until we make up with Morgana. Yes, Ryuji! Sure, they'll come. Hope you're right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
Right, Ryuji?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
Because you were the asshole!
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
I think we've already covered that.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much.
Says you.
Do you have business with us?
Yes.
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Morgana.
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them. Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team.
Really?
Ryuji, shut the fuck up!
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
on setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
That was Ryuji speaking!
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then! Get in, beauty thief! If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this!
I'm throwing you in front of a fucking train.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
All right.
There he is.
Piece of cake.
Well, you get caught by some. Really? We're facing a car here, does it?
I'm okay.
Sure, you have dead ends all over this floor. We can do this for a magic corner one. Why don't you give me a goddamn map? Up now. How naive. You really think you captured me? Shit, look out. Jeez, what do you've done if he ran us over?
Hey.
Stop complaining. Let's go after him again. I hate all of you at this point. Also, why don't you pull down those chains on either side so he can't get through? How does that sound? How about we be smart about this? How about we pull out our persona and maybe freeze his fucking tire?
Okay.
Wonderful, we have reached him. Mona, will you listen? Shut up. I've got nothing to talk about with you guys. Not again. There'll be no end to this. Yeah, I know, right?
Huh?
What was that? Look, it came from over there. Let's have a look. Did he crash? On what? That idiot crashed. Shut the fuck up, Ryuji!
Hey!
Mona, are you okay?
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
Shut the fuck up, Ryuji.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn.
Shut up, all of you!
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Huh?
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
I'm stringing you up, Ryuji.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now?
Make sure Ryuji isn't around.
I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Sorry.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
I'm gonna kick you in the balls. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna kick you in the fucking balls.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Okay, it wasn't him.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
Ew, ew, ew! Hi, Rose Warrior!
I would never do such a thing!
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya?
Ew!
Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the... goddamn cat!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
I'm pushing you into traffic.
Was that
I'm doing
Mona's
well. How
voice?
about you?
Hey,
I'm
over
currently
there.
furious
That
at
doesn't seem
Ryuji.
right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
doing to our friend?
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
That didn't sound like anything.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
Oh, thank you so much on that.
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Yeah, we do have heals.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
I mean, that's what fiance means.
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your
Yes,
parents
it is my
about
first playthrough.
I think it'd be useless.
Since they set it up.
I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't know what's going on. I'm joking, I know what's kind of going on.
Earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Go ahead.
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Would you let... Thanks.
Yes, I am.
I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Does my voice sound really young? Because what happened, well... I can understand that. Thank you so much, Rose, for the follow. When I used to run raids on World of Warcraft, I sometimes had to convince people that I was not a 12-year-old child, even though I was in college at the time.
Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me.
No more gone. Let's talk this out.
There's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you.
Okay. That's fine. I understand that. I absolutely understand that.
You love being here, don't you?
General, since, you know, you're not supposed to ask women their exact age, it's over 30. It's that far on that side of things. I'm not gonna give exacts on that, but it's over 30.
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona,
it's like, yes, I can understand that.
Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason.
Are you allowed to stream on Twitch if you're not at least 16?
Don't want to get married, right?
I mean, I can understand you making an account at 13, but I didn't know you could stream at 13. I don't know.
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen.
Stop paying attention to rules about age. Obviously, since I've...
But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep!
Neither can I, and I just met him once.
That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
It's worse, just like everything else in the. I was figuring.
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories.
Memories don't come back that quickly.
But I wasn't making any
Favorite thing to
progress
say.
in finding out what I am
Couldn't
or
understand
why
that.
I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
I go by Ishnai. Would you prefer Rose or Warrior? And it's nice to meet you too.
I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason
Rose
to
or
stay
Bear?
here.
Okay. I'll go with Rose because I like roses.
That's why. To me, this team is...
Found family? Ha ha ha.
Come on, say it. You can do it.
I met...
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
I made it up for World of Warcraft. I kid you not. I just made it up. I know there should be like something special about it, but nope. I just made it up. It's an MMO.
That was refreshingly honest.
One of the first big ones that was out there.
You should have just said so from
Oh,
the
yeah.
start. Jeez.
Say, there's nothing much outside of saying that.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of
It was
trouble will come up.
I needed a character name, and I just sat there, I guess, in my mind, thinking of different sounding things that sounded cool. And I guess putting those together just
You better be sure about this.
felt right.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
So... Well...
Say, for a while I didn't have my face on here, and then for a bit I had my face on here. But then I decided I didn't like showing off my face, and so I made a VTuber so I could, you know, still interact with people like that. As for streaming, I was finding a lot of my favorite games were indies that not a lot of people heard about. So I really wanted to show off indies that were awesome. In fact, what I do for every 100 followers I get is I do a 12-hour stream where I do one game and then 2 indie games that I like. And then ending off with a game. Well, the thing is, I realized that indie doesn't attract attention, and the best way... No, I understand. I completely understand. If I just did indie games, I probably wouldn't attract enough attention so that I can show off the indie games I like. So I trade off doing indie games and then popular games and then indie games and then popular games. So I can, Terraria is indie, yes. I tend to move more towards storyline ones.
I'm sorry I worried you guys.
True, but when I initially started, it did, kind of. Because
This is where I belong.
think
My
6,
mind's all set.
7 years I've had this channel. I wasn't as constant about my streaming as it is now. Yeah, studio size kind of thing, yeah. But yeah, when I first started, it was quite small in the idea of indies not being popular.
I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues.
I don't know, there are some indie
It's too late
companies,
to
I
cancel our
believe,
deal,
that
got
are
it?
indies that do have publishers, but usually it's what I think are like studio size more than anything else. Thank you, Rose. I really appreciate it. usually with some of them, they usually create the game and then bring it to a publisher afterwards. So it was independently started. Yep, it is nice to see a lot of people, well, I haven't looked recently on how many autistic streamers. You know, the funny thing is, when I first started streaming, up until, and even up till, a year, 2 years ago, no, a year ago. Yeah, a year ago, the people, especially when I was in a kind of interesting bad relationship with a group of people, they kept telling me not to put autistic in the taglines. And told me not to do any of that kind of stuff. And well, I'm no longer with those people, but it also just, my quirks are my quirks, and so I just felt like, you know, putting it on there that I am. New girl, I see. Oh yeah. But I have good mods that at least warn me if that's happening. Because I can get kowtowed to some degree. Oh, Sabby, you do a good job. You're also a new mod. You're a new mod. You haven't, like, literally 3 streams you've been a mod. So, I mean, we haven't had too crazy. Yeah, it is nice to be myself when I can finally, because that group of people also, with their definition of autism, weren't as understanding for my autistic needs and actions. But I'm not saying doing illegal stuff in that sense, but having to, how can I put it? Like, over-explaining myself because I'm not sure if I'm getting across what I'm thinking, and then them coming back and saying that I'm lying because I'm over-explaining. That too, yes. Absolutely, and I don't realize that I'm doing it if it's upsetting. And it's not that I'm trying to be mean or anything. It's just, sometimes I don't think I'm being understood because different ways of thinking, different ways of communicating kind of thing. And I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it? Do it together.
We're reforming our give and take.
I definitely lose track of thought. I don't like the cat. I don't think he knows what he wants either.
All right.
I don't.
Well, in the end,
hate
wouldn't
him,
you say that your encounter
but I
with
don't.
us was destiny?
No, well, Reiju doesn't make it any
right.
easier on him.
Encounter. Hmm?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
Yes, her name is Haru. This isn't Haru
See you all
Haru.
tomorrow.
This isn't Haru Haru-tan. Haru means something else. Oh.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
This Haru does not look like our Haru, okay?
This place is as drab as always.
What does Haru mean? No slander, best girl. Yeah, I'm not romancing any of them. I've decided to purely platonic.
Hey!
Yes.
I should write something.
It means spring.
Can I talk?
No, one of my mods is named Harutan, and we call him Haru for short. Thank you, Apocalypse! Body feels like a boulder slowly sinking into quicksand. Yes, he is a mod, and I also stream with him usually on Wednesdays.
Hey.
Playing Monster Hunter World. Wanna play this game?
What's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Yeah. Hey, Newswall! Thank you so much for the raid! Let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Hi, Newswall! What were you playing, hon? Yeah, but Sabby wants to get it as soon as it's on sale. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy VIII Victory song.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
True.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay?
Oh, did the rain not go through?
Parents are worried.
Certain social links? Oh, I've gotten all of them. I'm kind of finding doing a walkthrough so I don't have to... I'm not following the walkthrough exactly, mind you, but I have a general idea of how to do this. So I don't have to go back through and play it all the way through again. If I can't get the kind of move on to the good ending kind of thing.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home.
Did the rain not go through?
If my father suspects something,
Oh.
It'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info?
So yeah, no, I'm keeping everything platonic. I like all the girls' characters,
Will you be okay on your own?
so I kind of feel bad
need,
if
I
I
can
pick
go
only
with you.
one.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
You just want the fatty tuna. And other sushi and good stuff, since they're rich.
Well, yeah.
I don't... I heard there's a consequence to that.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Entirely joking. Okay.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days?
Creepy.
Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
There's no real consequence.
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Poor sweetie. Once again, I remind you, these are all high school age. How you getting those walls? Everything okay? I don't know if the raid didn't officially bring everybody over. No, he wants to come back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement with the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't let that shot slide. Plus, our fans really hoping we go for it. Fans? If we want to accomplish anything, we need Haru's help. Talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at LeBlanc tonight. Chat about what? Sounded serious. Let's continue at LeBlanc. I know I'm saying it wrong. Yes, I did. Well, I did use, VRoid Model Maker on on Steam. But I did create all the textures and...
What could be wrong?
Modeled out the hair and stuff.
I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
I've been working on the side of a new model. But I keep looking at it and going, I could do better than this, and it just becomes more and more. And I also want to maybe port it into Blender and maybe give it more bones so the ears move better. And some part of me thought about looking at 2D kind of thing. But yeah. Do I do comms? Huh? Oh, commissions. No, I don't. Sorry.
That's horrible.
You know your, red-haired lovely that you like is 3D.
It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Yeah, the thing with commissions is I don't do it quick enough for it to be able, the commission amount that it costs, because I'm not quick at it. And if I try and do it by phasing out the cost per hour kind of thing. I mean, if I did it more, that would be the case, I'm guessing.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father.
I use Luppet. It's a one-time fee, unlike VR Maker or anything like that.
I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to
It is
target
technically
next.
a Japanese one, but it works well. Let me go ahead and pull up. So I've looked into doing VS Face, but I need to upgrade my model in the idea of how many bones and how the mesh is for it, because for this program right here, let me pull it up. since it's such a baseline program, the meshes aren't as in depth as it should be for that. So basically what I need to do is, once I finish getting the textures and all this other stuff, I need to probably pull it over to Blender, which I don't know how to do, which I need to learn how to do. I've never used Unity either. But when I was in college, before I had to drop out, my major was animation and my minor was game design. Well, first it was 3D effects. I mean, not 3D effects, just special effects. So what I'm used to is both Maya and Unreal Engine, but those kind of cost money.
That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate.
No.
I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
Yes, I don't think so.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
I am quite much older than you on that.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed.
So which college did you go to on that?
From here
if I may
on,
ask.
We may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly
Just a local
lecturing
college.
us?
I went to a private college, and that was stupid of me, and took out loans.
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Weak? Really?
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
I mean, she just needs to find her footing.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Shush, Haru!
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter?
The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
Literally, we didn't act until the final day with the hacker guys.
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Not because of beer virus. Yeah.
Don't
my
forget about
grandfather,
the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Well, first of all, it was stupid of me with my autism that we didn't diagnose until I was 21, so it was kind of, I was already over there anyways. I was having trouble in college, and especially being so far away from home. 9 hours. Give or take. And just the stress of it all. And then one of my grandfathers died. And then my other grandfather got sick, so I decided to try and stay home and do it over the computer. And then my other grandfather died 6 months later, and he was the one that was helping me pay for my college, so I had nowhere to go really for it. I was kind of surprised I was diagnosed as well, actually, because... But apparently it was a professional lady. Oh, definitely, with the masking and everything.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forgive them.
It's something he owns. Phantom Thieves are duty.
I should write something.
Well, the good news is, because of my, diagnosis, we found my mom has it. So, I mean, we work through it. Ads about to start. Fix the laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, this work won't be easy fixing the... this is so complicated. I don't even know what part that is. Just be careful. Well, I had already been diagnosed with... Well, we think my grandfather has had it too. And some on my dad's side. So I was screwed from the beginning on whether or not I'd be the strange one in the family. But I had already been diagnosed with ADHD when I was in high school, so... I guess it was kind of not that far away when you think about a lot of autistic people have ADHD to some degree. Which, by the way, I normally stream only 4 hours, but often I get too entrapped in some games that I like last night, I spent 11 hours on here, so just a warning. And it's been pretty bad with Persona being, like, so much. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. This sounds very unshady. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access. This is lovely with my laptop. Not gonna steal your credit card information. Attack! It went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities, so it's an online shopping site? Put it in your credit card. Either way, it certainly got my attention. Let's check it out sometime when we have more time. Yeah, Persona is addictive, and this one's important. Apparently, this post was made by somebody who has ties to the banks and financial sector. The target for this guy is this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. It sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Oh yeah, I do plan on playing both of those. Probably not right after this. Apparently, even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically... I do have, not the newest third, but I bought the fourth and third one in a bundle. Guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad. According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Tsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it's easy for fandoms. Well, I have two ones I want to go after. Started wondering calling card. Should send it soon. If ours sold off, then these will never live it down. And start. Daytime. Do I not have school?
Let's do it.
I just want to get better. God damn it, kid. Do I have enough Mentos time? Yeah, I might do it on Monday. I mean, not Monday, Go ahead.
Hey.
I should write something.
By the way, I've been calling the Prince Detective Light Yagami because he just has that feels to me. Get better at the game. Light Yagami or Kira from Death Note. Well, I first looked at him and the thought crossed my mind, but then he has that underlying too polite, and then sometimes he has this horrible, like the jab he sent to Makoto about being basically a doormat. It was just one of those things of he didn't need to do that, but he did. Like, he has this anger underneath the surface. And he's using politeness to get away with it. A bunch of tricks. Good attitude, I'll see you there. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's also one of those things of he isn't what he seems. What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. I mean, that's my rule. The king's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. Look, he isn't calling them names, and he isn't calling them... I mean, yeah, he isn't calling them names. He isn't calling them racial slurs. He isn't calling them... It's not that bad. It's like he's bipolar. No. Wonder how long that high schooler's going to be able to keep up.
Ugh, no,
God,
not like
you haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? This dungeon comes up sucks. Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. 1 second. By the way, my cat Anubis says hi. Still trying to get my attention. Have you pet your cat yet, Sabby? They said it was from me, of course. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. His queen and savior, yep. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? That game up there says Curse Hospital. Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. No, we don't. I mean, adults maybe. Says the person who spends 11 hours playing this game a night, apparently. Well, then again, I do get up about 4 in the afternoons, and then having that much time helps you get stronger. Yeah, but the time... Over time, we get older and we get slower. Not in the original game. Oh, ouch. That sucks. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. You admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe the Phantom Thieves in their strength. So do I. Isn't that kind of being well, I guess egotistical saying that about me? Saying that about myself even though he doesn't know that I am a fan of Thief. That's because you're a fan like me. Not reload until you left the palace. Really? Make up for the fact that... I didn't realize that, or did they fix that in Royale? Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? He was in retail. He doesn't get paid enough to deal with shit. If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. He was changing Royale. Okay. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Really? I was rather confused on that because I definitely haven't used it before.
All right.
Too much. Especially when I was trying to, you know, go after pixies. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work well. It work against actual people. I'm being into mementos, baby. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. Then I'd be able to win in real life. Define winning. I'm gonna head home. You don't win life.
Later.
Later, say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. You just did. Hey, Ciarfox-san, it's me, Shinya Ota. Strong enough to... I can't open pickle jars. The wrist movement, no. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. I don't just because I'm adult, high school doesn't mean that I have all day. That's interesting. But I guess they couldn't do that because mostly in Japanese things is they didn't mean to hit that. Make the character silent, but since he was a main character, kind of obvious why they couldn't. Practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. Gotta go. Hang up. Bye. Dry eyes, man, has been very important to this. Please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize what happened in this case. So formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. Hey, Ryuji. Take notes. It kind of feels like that formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates, Haru. But I'm the newest member. I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. Furthermore, you're already one of us. One of us! One of us! Thanks, Moko-chan! She dropped that pretty quick. Do you mean me? I'm sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. It's fine. I'm so glad that I found a friend my age. Not a problem. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Great! I hope we can get to be the bestest of friend, Moko-chan. Ryuji, you're not able to say that to her. Oh, it kind of... sometime in the game. Sorry about that, just I got carried away.
Let's do it.
Yeah, say, as much as I sit here, their high school thing is I feel uncomfortable because of my age versus their age to loot on them. It feels wrong in some level. Even though they're fictional characters. I mean, I could be just as degenerate in Genshin, but they don't actually list their age. Wrong button. But Akiyama-kun said really stuck in my head for some reason, so I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have the time today? I want to tell you something. Slide later. Talk to her. Something I need to tell you. Something unbelievable happened. I'm so confused about it. Would you be able to make some time for me today? Yes. Yes, I do. 1 second. I usually do it only by invite, really. But let me message you it. It's in the whisper. I'm just usually a bit careful about it. That and I suck at Discord, so it's kind of... No, I did send it, didn't I? No, Sabby. Bad Sabby. It's fine, hun. Don't worry. Just tell me when you're in so I can give you a roll. Normally I'd ask if you were, you know, an adult, but since you asked me, I kind of have a feeling that you are, so, I'll need to give you a certain rule. No, immediately. Alright. Thank you very much. I'll meet you at the church then. Oh god. I'm gonna turn into a pile of salt. Well, I figured if you went to college in, 2020.
Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. Alright. What would be your name? I look around. Oh, there. Found you. Yeah, we do have one underage person. They are 16, but outside of that. Okay. Mr. Bear and Rose Warrior. Nice. My mom finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. That works. Makes it easier to find. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. Magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. There's a rose I go by, Bear. So, let me guess. Bears are your favorite creatures? Or animals? I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart. I wonder.
Oh.
A change of heart. The Phantom Thieves? He's from an OC. Nice. That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Yes. Maybe. If that's the case, then I must applaud them. Well done, Phantom Thieves. Simply can't believe it. I've decided. I'm not gonna lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive lots of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known.
Mm-hmm.
I will literally, like I did with the teacher, go back days to make sure that I don't confess. Funny, Matt. I can understand that. Next match will showcase my true talents. I didn't realize that the option itself was a romance one. I thought it was just a comfort one. So she didn't feel like she was alone in this. Because in a friendly way, I guess. Like, I'm autistic. What I consider platonic kind of comforting might not be the same for other people. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Dofumi's trust in me growing.
All right.
Because rules of engagement as an autistic person, you seek to understand the other person, you think to empathize with them, and make them feel like they're not alone. Because you do empathize with them because you felt bad, not in the same way, but you understand what feeling bad means. I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. Yes, I have a list on how to go through conversations, so I don't seem strange and I'm connecting with them in a way that I think connects with them. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. Don't be like that. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Would you stay for another game? Fumi is fun. Yes. She's such a nerd, and I love it. It's like when she starts talking about the, you know, playing, and it feels like she's doing a, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh card battle kind of like thing, with that kind of passion of saying the cards and all this other stuff. That's if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Oh yeah. It's time to do.
Until next time.
I see. So there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is fun. I have not played the computer games. I played cards game against one person once in real life. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I'm not as interested in card games, even though I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's more, I like the look of the cards more than anything, than actually playing card games. I thought I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. 12 on my... Oh, wow. Yeah, card games aren't exactly my interests, but I can see why people like it. Support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision, after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. You can... Oh, yeah, wizards. Ugh. Sorry, I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. Especially how they're treating their artists and using AI art and shit. Let's prepare for my exhibition match. So I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. So many words, and sometimes English is my first language. Like you hear a word and use it over and over for days on end. Kind of, when I'm in, I guess, antsy mood or whatever, I say the word kitty even if the kitty's not here. Let's grab a bite after school. Or cat. I do have Big Bang Burger coupons, but we probably shouldn't go there anymore, huh? Oh no, I hear you'll have a psychotic breakdown if you eat there. I mean, haven't all of Yukimaru's enemies died in strange ways? Horrendous. Any place I can use it. Horrendous is a cool word. Maybe he feeds them poison burgers. What a monster. You know, I voted for Okamura on the fan site. The Phantom Thieves have a duty to punish bad people. No, we don't! We just do it as a hobby. I hope they take care of him soon. Hey, our duty right now is to get through high school.
I'll just add this.
Horrendous? I'm gonna have to use the restroom real quick, y'all.
I should write something.
I actually don't watch many other VTubers too much, because I always worry that somebody will accuse me of copying. So if I'm doing it in my own way, I'm doing it in my own way. If it's similar like to any of them, I'm meaning to. True, but I'd rather in my mind know. Sorry to text you out of blue. There's something I'd really appreciate your insight on. I'd like to speak to you in person about the specifics. Do you have free time? Well, I mean, it is true that, originality, there's no really such thing. It's built off of other things, but I want to at least confidently say that I don't do it to some degree. Also, I don't actually spend that much time watching them because of, I like listening to podcasts and different interests that have popped up. Oh yeah, all the time. Of course, Sabby. With the person's did the. So how's the Excel going, by the way, Sabby? Wasn't your job making you do Excel? Not me. Can't say otherwise, but he does programming. Also. Stuck in a thing right now. Programming thing. Thank you, you really are dependable. The thing is, it might get a bit complicated. I'd rather not force you to walk home late, so maybe we should talk at La Paz. Well, should we talk in front of him? I mean, much. I have a hard enough time with English.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure that I've tried learning other languages. I know bits and pieces of stuff, but you ain't getting much out of me from outside of that. Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Ciarfox-kun. This is fantastic. Another cup. Conversation in... I know basics of that, but that's because my nieces and nephews, when they were young, especially my youngest niece, who took a bit to talk, so that we could get her words across. Or what she was asking. It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. Well, Sabby does live in Brazil. It's been really progressing lately, thanks to no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. So I'm sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you'd help me talk through this again. Can do that.
Thank you.
Really, thank you. You're really saving me here. Libras? I am fluent in shitpost. Yes, you are, Apocalypse, and you are very well fluent in it. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that that was the point of all my research, right? So, it's thanks to you that my project has come this far. But not Fox Girls. How dare you, Apocalypse? But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have a solution. Even if my research does make great strides, even when we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds, with the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Well, it's good to start somewhere. Isn't that enough? True, I guess. It's better than not being able to save anyone. But I can't just be satisfied with that. Then teach others so they can help them, you know? I mean, Fox Girls have the goodness of both worlds. They have the program, they have the, you know, outer shell of a dog, and then they have the programming of a cat. I mean, there's so much better people out there suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let that pain out. Yeah, cat hardware, dog firmware. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against it. No, it's cat hardware now that I think about it. It's firmware. Because hardware is the actual physical PC, and firmware is more the operating system. I prefer goblins. I mean, goblins are pretty cool. Loot goblins. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough. Hardware, you can kick it.
No,
I mean, if... Yorties, because you can get fluffy and short. True. Halflings are not... Yes. I'm trying to think of... It's been a while. I don't have Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. So we... Won't be doing that anytime soon. I definitely don't have the money for it, especially with hospital bills. Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Then teach other... It is now. I was stuck in the hospital for about 2 weeks. Back in September. Into September. Shout out to the time hard. I know, right? I didn't realize it at the time. I thought it was something totally different because I have a certain medical condition, a genetic medical condition that made me think that it was something else. But it turned out I had a kidney stone that got really infected because I thought it was the hereditary thing that was bothering me rather than a kidney stone. So I basically came in, the doctor said if I came in a day later, I probably wouldn't have made it. Because I was just feeling sick to my stomach and all other stuff. And just... It works demon... Let's say, yeah... Say, so many medical problems. And, like, recently we've had that... Well, not recently, I mean in the past 4 years I had to add actual brain damage to it, so woo! Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we can try to treat it. Like I said, there are people who need help desperately but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. I don't want to know how many pages of medical problems I'm thinking of that I have. Even if we had a full understanding of the human heart and its effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma. And I guess that's what I ultimately realized. Give up. Yeah, that'd probably be easier. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving up when I should. Hey, normally I don't go to the... How do I feel about... I don't know how I feel about him. I mean, he seems like a nice guy. But I think he is a bit too... How can I put it? Idealistic? I mean, he's cute, don't get me wrong. He was adorkable when I first met him. But, you know, hitting his head on the, mic. I mean, I don't see him as hot, though. I just thought him as adorable. Yeah, it's probably be easier. Unfortunately, I've never been great at giving up when I should. Look, I have something for with guys with long hair. I mean, I don't mind guys with short hair, but guys with long hair... Oh my god. I have not seen Beelzebub. No. I've kind of been out of the loop with a lot of anime stuff. If we could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain... Sounds like something out of a dream. Billion from a fighting... Oh, it's a game? Let me put it this way. Counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? But you're getting rid of their path to growth themselves. You are... I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognitions more quickly and accurately. Nice! Everyone's cognition. More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining. Mementos is everyone's palace. Think of it as the collective unconscious. Yes, Carl Jung. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that. Well, one of the games I do play is Genshin, and the pretty boys from there I definitely like. I guess being bi, I kind of like those that are kind of between the two. To some degree. Then again, that'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all people's hearts is beyond human capability. Ciarfox-kun, did I say something wrong? Goth Doc is amazingly hot. And a sweetheart. And stubborn. And I want her to step on me. Ciarfox-kun, did I say something wrong? What if they're connected? You know, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts! Jokes here. Where's this coming from? Sure, they can connect, but... Chihaya, I think, is adorable. She's sweet. Yeah. I can understand her enthusiasm. Yes, I played Kingdom... Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. See, I failed phonics. And yes, I played Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. It's a hairstyle, Sabby! No, wait.
Oh.
No, it means I'm a furry. Right, my god. You're right. That's it, Ciarfox-kun. I'm halfway teasing on that. I have fox ears. I think technically that it is on the far end of furry, but it's still a furry. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected to the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. So simple. Why didn't I realize it before? You're right. Yes, right. And if I combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science, too. Monster... But... they're animals. What's going on? Sorry. But I think you just helped me make a major breakthrough. 90 might... True. But there's still a 1%. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down on my paper. I knew it would be worth bringing it to you. I am asexual, the cringiest. No, not really. Thank you, Ciarfox-kun. I swear I'll repay you for this. Powerful gratitude. But ducks don't have memory glands. You know you don't have to edit yourself in this, Sabby.
All right. All right then.
Well, I need to get going. See you. Sabby, you should know better about what I say. Oh, Ciarfox-kun. Sorry for rushing out. Phew, so sudden. Earlier. I'm down. Sorry, I ended up running to the station on sheer adrenaline. I'm still so out of shape, though. Gotta do something about that. Anyhow, you helped me come to a major realization. Yeah, I don't have problems with furries. It's fun to tease them. The answer was right in front of me, and I couldn't see it. It's also fun to tease those that aren't furries to see their reaction. But I don't tease them too far on that. Because there's a difference between teasing and being mean. Yeah, I know, right, Rose? The answer was right in front of me. I couldn't see it. All I need to do is now focus on my paper. After all, your help. I'm going to finish it for your sake too. Seriously, thank you. Bye. I mean, not really. I mean, you'd think they wouldn't be much of a I mean, their size might be a target, but I mean, they don't move really fast enough unless you're just starting out learning how to target practice. I mean,
Let's do it.
taking it literally. True, without furries, I teach yeah. Gun Daddy, yeah. Without furries, yeah, some of those things cost so much. Let's go talk to Hangman. Hmm. I mean, Shojiro is awesome in the sense that both of them, also Iwa doesn't like to show their emotions to some degree. They're better daddies to us than our own father, who apparently isn't talking to us or sending anything to ask how we're doing. It's like, you became a criminal, therefore I want nothing to do with you. I want to talk to you about something. It ain't a job this time. Good news though, can you stop by the shop right now? Come to the back of the shop.
Actually...
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. I mean, you did call me here. Iwa, have you ever seen the, anime? It was a while back about, the ex-Yakuza husbando? Yeah, I have the correct one for this one, so no worries. I think I have 12 altogether. I mean, 12 spaces, so I think I have all of them pretty much. The way of the house, yeah. Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Tuso rang me up a while back. He told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of joke at first, but ain't seen or heard from him since. Has he gotten new concrete shoes? You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the older Tisua somehow, my sworn brother. I should? I haven't had the money to go get my eyes fit, to get glasses or any of that kind of stuff. I have no insurance. Hey, you think a guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? Oh yeah. I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really one to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Probably because they have to send it off. And probably because there's a monopoly on it. So they can charge whatever the fuck they want. Anyway, something fishy is still going on down, but Tusa's taking a real load off my shoulders.
That's right.
And probably this means our deal is through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Tosa away. You know, I said this earlier while... I repeat, to some degree, I will make up different names for things. So if I mess up, it is a joke. Oh, I mean, it's not a joke, but I will find a different way of saying things. And you did that, and then some. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think you maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer is going to be no. I guess I could consider it. Hey, don't give me that attitude. I know you want to come back. I mean... Tisu... Cats... Tisu... I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Ishnai, I like you calling me kid. Please, please. I prefer it. Tisu? Hisu.
All right.
I just have fun making up names for them as well.
Good.
Like, the Majed is thingamajigs. Alright, first order of business, taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of those prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off them before we toss them, though, okay? Oh, and I'm not letting you leave here till they're done. Fine. Magi? Well, originally it was, magic users way back when. Or Gift of the Magi also Bible thing.
See ya.
Oh no. Hey, what's going on? I just got home, gosh. About Tsuda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seems he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good, if anything bad happens, it'll already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way, and that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. No, he's speaking moon speak. Sabby, get that right. Okay, I'm counting on you, Ishnai. And learn to count. Yeah, definitely. The vice principal seems pretty on edge these days. I wonder why. And good that the vice principal is not important enough to actually give a name. Someone in my class got her recommendation canceled by the vice principal. The vice principal is running his mouth lately. It's annoying. Not counting in French. Quoi? They're gonna give us hell if we don't win next time. Another tournament's coming up. We have no chance of winning, though. Yeah, I learned 1 to 10 when I was taking karate. Way back when. So, the play that this playwright wrote. What do you think of the Phantom Thieves are gonna do about Okumaru? You know, I'm just gonna call you Okra. 1, 2, 3, I surrender. Is an important work of history literature, being for the first time the use of the word robot.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Alright, Ray Chase. Say that enough in the underground. Oh, sorry.
Quiet down!
Duh. Make him have a change of heart. These corrupt corporations should go bankrupt. Counting for... Oh, fun. Wow. Hey, you're in class right now. Quit talking about Okra and the Phantom Thieves. Jeez. Ciarfox-kun, you were listening, right? No.
Answer this question.
Robot comes from a word in Czech. But where... You know, I don't even have to look the fuck that up. Where in Europe is the Czech Republic instead located?
This is it.
Way to go!
Right. Yeah, over there! Republic is in the center of Europe. The word robot comes from the Czech word robota. Robota actually means slave labor. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean,
Nice
it's kind of
going.
slave labor, but the... Existing only for slave labor, even the origin of their names. Robots are pitiful. No time, I'm struggling with 120. Oh, I know that feeling, absolutely. Say, sometimes, especially with stuff like this, I take pictures with my phone so that if it's like the text in red where I have to memorize it, nah. I'm writing down over and over again. Abby? Different language. Well, you could argue we're not too different from ourselves, having to keep work in order to live. I mean, that's still in English. Kawakami seems tired. But anyhow, if Okra doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. I can read it. Oh, I failed phonics. I repeat. Thank you so much for the other day. I feel like our discussions really will help me make some strides in our research. Do you think you could get help? Phonics? It's using phonics. Yeah, it's using certain ways. Yeah, I hate English too. Yeah, certain ways to say something. So if you don't know how to say the word, if you know the letters together, what they mean, it usually follows that way. But except it's English, so fuck hell if it does actually. You know, the I after E except after C, or words such as neighbor and all other stuff. Well, you know, English beats somebody up in a back alley. That's how it works.
I'll just add this.
But yeah, how I learned how to say words instead of that was literally memorizing bits and pieces of the word. The X means to, yeah. Like, rather than being able to connect. I have to say.
This is
Sir,
wrong.
why are you retracting my letter of recommendation? I've been getting the necessary grades. I simply telling you that you won't get a recommendation with your current grades.
It's over.
But then it's over for me. If you have time to mope around, why don't you prepare for your next mock exam? I'm talking to the higher ups if you grades. I'll talk to the higher ups if your grades are good, of course. It makes a Z sound at the start of a word and anywhere else. Says even more. Oh, hence why I can barely speak English half the time as it is. Trying to teach me other languages, not happening. Well, I'll know words in case I hear them enough, but outside of that, like I say, Yamate, or anything like that, because I've heard it enough. I won't hold back on supporting capable students.
Hey.
All right. What? Tell me. Principal's such a bitch.
Hmm?
Oh, we already covered this.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Let's do it.
Do I want to... plans today? No, I don't want to... Wait. What are you gonna do today? I'm waiting at level up. Keep me posted. Roger that. I'll go ahead and take poor autistic girl out.
Welcome back.
Also the ad's about to start, so... Oh, Ishnai, welcome home! What are you doing today? Talking to you. Check out. You know, in the middle of an operation, right? Are you sure you don't want to infiltrate? Want to experience I can understand that, and I respect. To be fair, I like subs and dubs at the same time. I can see both cool things. I like subs because, I mean, dubs because I can sit here and do other things and listen without having to pay too close attention. Because I'm one of those persons that can't really sit still without like doing art or something with my hands. You know, we're in the middle of an operation, right? Sure you want? We'll be fine.
Really?
Her son learned Latin, so not how. Yeah, that definitely is not how it works. Which is two things. I can understand that. Like I said, I have enough trouble with English. I have some time. I want to get cracking on the promised list I made. Well, you already did one of them by talking to what's his name? Good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out?
Yep. Okay, rehabilitation time.
Step into my office, Ishnai. What if I don't want him?
All right.
But these demons are fun. I got the experience of kind of being a teacher when I worked at a museum, and I did tour guides. Was a tour guide for like school groups that would come along. Well, I know she's in, wasn't it like 2 years ago or something? But I know she's a freshman in high school. 3. Okay. Okie dokie, let's get started on the promise list. The first one is going somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Yeah, she's a freshman high schooler. Do we not call fresh? Apocalypse. If somebody can shitpost, they're definitely a lot smarter than people believe. Hi, Sage, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Most people think she is a middle schooler. No, she said earlier that she was, she finished her middle school work and is now considered a high schooler. Akibara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba.
Hmm?
Then that makes her a sophomore. You're going to Akibara? But they call her a first-year student. Then she's a freshman. Be careful out there. What, do they not have 4th years? Because I know that
Hey.
Rokoto is 3rd year. In 3 years, okay. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. I mean, when you go to art school, you realize that it's not actually pervy, it's understanding shapes and all this other stuff. Not really. They seem to be about the same size as each other. I haven't seen them together, but Kasumi does seem shorter than. Whoa, what's going on? Stampede! Oh no, there's a super limited sale at the PC section. Oh yeah, figure drawing is a lot of fun. Kasumi is his little cis material. It's gonna sell out in seconds. I was joking about the stampede, but Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. It's okay. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for... Just don't start picking your face if you're nervous. Like overstressed. You can swirl your hair or like run your hand through your hair. No, it is a sale. Yeah, I do that when I'm in a stressful mood and I can't pick at my skin. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, I was bad at it though when I had to do life. I mean, still lifes that were people, anatomy. Oh, thanks. I can draw squares. Tap when I get entered. I was kind of... One of the things I'm learning more and more is how much I was forced to mask. So it was sometimes I pick at my face when I'm not even at the mirror. I will run my hands through my hair. I did for a while do the whole bouncing my legs, but I got in enough trouble about it, so I stopped. So basically, picking my face and all this other stuff was how I stemmed. And of course, it's not good to pick your face. Don't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. And sometimes it gets so bad when I'm so stressed out that I will pick until I bleed. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam! A wild Ishnai appeared! What if I was always there the entire time? I used to have problems biting my my nails. Or picking at them. So that they're really at the quick. To see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Just have to or get cranky. I can understand that. Wait a tick, I just finished the promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. I mean, you already completed one of the promises because you started talking to that counselor who was a complete stranger. It's all because of the 3 terabyte worth, though. Oh, cause you brought me here. Absolutely understandable. That's kind of how I am with picking my face. I, Fubuda Sakura, hereby thank thee. It's Fubuda's innocent joy.
All right.
Yeah, Mom, especially I do it a lot when I'm in the car, and Mom actually has to reach over and grab my hands to stop, because I'll have one hand on the steering. One hand picking at my face. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Ishnai. It's fine. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. I mean, when I was in college, there were a few semesters that I didn't have any roommates. But that's the closest. Hemophobic. Oh, sorry about that, Apocalypse. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Yes, sweetie. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
But no, I didn't do very well when I was living alone in college. Like, the whole thing of inertia with autistic people of getting started with stuff. I had a lot of problems with that. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. Guess they do cut themselves. Mental connections. Yeah. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. I mean, it takes practice. But at this time, I'll clear it in no time, right? We'll both do our best. You have a pillow around you? You can punt that. Woo! I got this! I don't care how hard the quests are. I'll take them all. Anyways, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Level up for a big encounter is basic stuff. Oh, that sucks. Scream into a pillow? If you're having problems, I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are other ways I could power up. Fubida? As from one artistic person to another, sometimes the best way is to relax your mind. Oh wow. Yeah, this is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. And also, if I do too much, especially around Christmas and the holidays, I end up burning out because I've been around too many people.
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Let's go see Star. We're sitting on the desk. Room? What's that?
Let's do it.
Bed with not a desk. Ah. Is it a laptop or an actual PC? Oh, have to sit on. Okay. The day of my exhibition match is finally here. Do you have time today? I'd like to see you beforehand. Immediately. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting at the church.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Well, lay on the bed and scream into your pillow, maybe? After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. Have to slide to it. Okay. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. And she confessed about her mom rigging the gains. Give it all you got. Heading to bed, hun? Okay, I hope you sleep well. It's 3 a.m. for me. I don't know when to stop. Of course. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. Well, you won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
No, I'm enjoying this. Can't make me. Usually I don't go to bed till about 5 in the morning anyways. Mushroom? Yeah, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays if you're wondering. But I will be back tomorrow. Should be going. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. How are you listening to it? Do you have earphones in? Need more early bird friends. Sorry, hun. My sleep, I don't know why I'm so much better at being a night owl than I am a morning person. The end of the road for the phony princess. Oh, if I get obsessed enough with a game, I don't go to bed anyway, so I might be still up when you're, you know, getting up. Getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Umi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Whoa, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps your skills are the genuine article. Yeah, mine doesn't. I feel like I'm about to... I don't like to, you know, the whole rise and greet the day, kind of rise and shine. Not happening. In fact, even when I do wake up about when I do, I'm usually about, like, a zombie wandering around. Perhaps your skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in a checkmate. Takes me about yeah. He looks troubled as she pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I think the phony princess real defeat is the headline for our next article. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. 30 minutes to actually do stuff. Romance. Yeah, I was figuring. I have a guide here so I make sure I don't make the same mistake. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first match I've ever time I've ever forfeited a match. No, Sabby. I'm so ashamed of myself. I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. Night night, hun. Very queenly decision. You remembered. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. I'm not romancing any of them! But I confessed I am confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost. I'm quite sure the rest of the internet has written enough fanfiction of the two of them. Also, I don't think I can date men in this, and I'm not dating anybody. But I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you could just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Trust in me growing.
All right.
What do you do? I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. See, the thing is, I'm gonna throw this out here. I know that it's thinking hard. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. As a friend, I would say I want to stay by your side and not mean it romantically. I want to stay by your side because I want to be your friend, not that I want to date you. But the correct answer to keep it this platonic is I want to become stronger. The things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from your ambitious nature, that ambitious nature of yours. If that's what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Home then. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategies. I could have enjoyed the transient empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in an incessant hell, playing a purgatorial Rick shogi, unable to ever win or lose. Probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Yeah. That's a great way to see it. Thank you. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go forward, but I look forward to seeing you again. No. What could be at this hour? An asshole. That's who. With no importance. My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy, I can't focus on my shogi studies at all. At this point, I might as well get an air conditioner. However, I'm not familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask your help. Going to Akihabara tomorrow? Would you like to accompany? Yeah, the heat and noise would drive anyone crazy. Shopping for new stuff is kind of exciting. I don't know. He also absolutely sleeps with his feet bare without the cover on. I appreciate it. This home electronics store is in Akihabara. I'll meet you there. Probably. Big store like that. I'm just checking the idea of the suggested thing on the guide. Probably need to next Wednesday is when they suggest. I was gonna buy an air conditioner, but now I'm actually here. I'm having second thoughts. I never liked air conditioners much. They make me too cold. You know can set it up. But the hum of an electric fan bothers me. It makes me it's so hard to concentrate on my strategy books. Sorry, I'm holding us up. Take your time.
Thank you very much.
So it shouldn't indulge my indecisiveness too much. It could turn into a terrible weakness in shogi, but this is not shogi! I shall try and reach an answer soon.
Hey.
Ishnai, what a coincidence! Hi, Yusuke. I need to spend time with you too. And she is? Where do I know her from? You're Kirikawa-kun from the art track, yes? I'm Hifumi Togo. I go to Kosei as well. Togo! Ah, the professional shogi player. I'm Yusuke Kirikawa. It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you two also come to bask in the cool air? I guess the dorm doesn't have it. No, he's helping me pick out an air conditioner. Kirikawa-kun, are you here because... My dorm is a burning hellscape. Thus, the clear solution was to find a place of more comfort, so that my creativity might flow some more. That's good thinking. Isn't it? Though I did decide not to, in the end, to bring my art supplies. I mean, bring my art supplies in the end. You didn't bring a sketchbook at least, or... My funds are wholly devoted to acquiring more art supplies, yet this interminable heat has dulled my creative edge. Here I may enjoy the cooling breeze and find inspiration in the next generation technology. What more could I ask for? I see. You make a compelling case, Kirikawa-kun. Oh, so you understand well as Togo-san? With a single swing, the blade of creativity may cleave through all adversity. Whether it wielded in a painter's hand or a tactician's, what's important is that the blade is guided by righteous valor. Nerds! But I love you too. A bit eccentric. Shut up, Yusuke! You're just as bad! That's a shame. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're one to talk. Is something wrong, you two? No, nothing in particular. By the way, Togo-san, have you settled on an air conditioner yet? No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Between the two of them, I prefer an electric fan, but the noise would still bother me. I did see an electric fan that functions with no blades. Perhaps it would suffice. A bladeless fan? I saw a tower fan where the tower was hollow, yet the air was still flowing out of it. Technology has truly come a long way. That settles it. I'll go with that one. It's probably expensive as hell. With such revolutionary technology, I may be driven to create innovative new stratagems. I'm glad I was able to assist. If I might ask, what do you plan on to do with your old electric fan? I would be happy to take it off your hands.
Huh?
Everybody's here! Join the party! Oh. Another acquaintance of yours? You're well connected, Ciarfox-kun. Yes. As if it isn't Miss Mifune-san, she's an accomplished fortune teller. Fascinating. What kind of fortunes does she tell? Fortune. That's the type of telling she tells. She knows everything. I don't. Ishnai doesn't know everyone. Unless it's in this game. Not everyone. And without my tarot cards, I can't divine much anyway. But I can tell a little bit based on your personal aura. No, it's Sabby that knows everyone. Ah, I see. Here you very interesting connection with Ciarfox-san. Somewhat different from an ordinary friendship. I sense quite an unusual bond, indeed. I see. Well, you aren't wrong there. Yes, that sounds about right. You really are a mysterious person. No, I am the fucking main protagonist. Their stars burned with such intensity. What strange destiny could Hi, I am not a bot. Draw them together. Yeah, I'm glad this guy isn't a bot either. By the way, Mifune-san, why are you here? Right, I was looking for a replacement for my old electric fan. I know the worst of the heat is past, but I can't make it through these Tokyo summers without one. What a coincidence. That's what I was looking for too. These two were just helping me decide what model to buy. I was doing absolute shit.
Is this?
My goodness, what another strange coincidence. Perhaps the fates have conspired to put us all here. Now, can we peruse the bladeless fans together? I think that might be out of her. You're in a, yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, it's an appliance store that has that. But also, good job, writers. You can pat yourself on the back. Huh? Bladeless? Huh. How is a fan supposed to blow air with no blades? I'm not that gullible. Seeing is believing. Shall we go inspect it for ourselves?
What?
Well, what in tarnation? He uses...
Ah, you're back.
No, I am not.
Let's do it.
I am a figment of your imagination. Yes. Nobody will suspect anything. I am not a bot. I know. I'm just saying their full name. Time to do.
Thanks.
Minutes, there'll be regulars. We'll be here at any minute. Do you ever get lonely, Sho-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? None of your goddamn business, woman. Are you trying to ask him out, though? Yeah, I'm not about bot has been around for a bit. All I want is a relationship, is a spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both of those from those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. Well, gaudy customer. Take the fucking hint. So, by the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? The fuck you asking me for? Each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing discipline. No, it is not. It literally means to each his own. Sabi, don't go drunk on power. Anyways, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Once again, to each his own is not an insult. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seems especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, fucker. You just don't give up. Know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Fubita has been shut off from both school and society this whole time. That's not good parenting. She's no longer. Yeah, and what do you what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Fubito has had a terrible life living with you. Also, she also has custody of her, so get the fuck out, sir. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? Literally, legally, he has custody. He can't walk up to it and say no. We can always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. Well, I don't know. Ask the child, you. Oh, and not to mention here that you have a kid here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to a school and a delinquent housemate on probation. She goes to school online. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, does it now? Shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Hey, just keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? Chidoro, I hunger. Oh. Fubita-chan, long time no see. Fubita. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. It's clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well give me the money. Well, I got LSD. Lovely. Grr. Hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. If I break your knees, what is that? Fubita, you should Just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Break his Nico D's! No, you mean Nico kneecaps! Fubuda's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Fubuda's uncle. I figured. After Wakaba died, Fubuda was passed all around her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Fubuda under my care. Even back then, he was whining all about the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that it would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Fubuda was not a mistake. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Fubuda didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make her curry, leave it by her door, and go. Well, by the sound of it, the other dude didn't know better. If it's not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. If you asked me whether I deserved to be Fubuda's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? No, it is not. I like my found family pretty well. I wonder what's going to be the best for Fubuda.
Sorry.
Haha, look at me spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff because I am the main protagonist. It's like you're peering into my heart. Anyways, I guess there's something special about you. Like... Sorry, I had something in my throat. Brew coffee that greatly restore. Oh, nice.
All right.
It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I should be heading home. I'm so worried about Fubuda. But don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Bye. Hey, also, thanks for the lurk. I'm not a bot. Fubuda's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. I mean, I am living here. I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact you asked is enough. Man, though, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. I just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned to talking about. Must be going senile, huh? No. Anyways, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. I mean, if he's an American citizen, are you expecting anything different? Find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Fubuda, and it seems like you are really hitting off, so... That's all I have to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later!
Oh my heart. Swoon!
Girl? Where is it? Can we close it? There. Aren't they a bit late this time? I'm sitting on the edge of my seat.
Everyone's incompetent.
We need to hurry up and deal with Okra. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. I mean, that's a long list there. Well, yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take one out, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair.
Man.
Why are they raking us over the coals?
everyone.
Let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time? I wasn't paying attention. Literally.
Well...
Miss Yumi... Sami, please come to the facility. Faculty office at once!
What's this about?
What this could be? Everyone, make sure you study on your own while I go to the facility office. Kawakami's been kind enough to get us time.
What do you want to do?
Read. Speed reader. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Ah, that's a pretty scientific approach. For somebody who's not autistic, at least the illustration makes it easier to understand. Oh, you finished speed reading. Started flipping the pages much faster towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're now able to read with more efficiency.
All right.
Now on you can read. Cool. The teacher's back.
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time. Fan of Thieves, Okra too. I hope they're handled quickly. I hear he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. The board of directors is putting pressure on the vice principal. There's seriously something wrong with the vice principal. Ain't nothing new. What's up? What's Light Yagami up to? He's hiding now that everyone's turned against him. Public opinion is truly flipped between him and us, but I doubt he's given up. And if we don't hurry, the public will turn against us next. There are already signs of that. Then let's get a move on. We can't go wasting our popularity. I'd like to stop my father as well, for everyone's sake. Considering how his circumstances, let's follow through with this. I'm not gonna do it till Sunday.
Hey.
18 days left.
Hey!
Should you get target in a moment? Let me real quickly and give back the book.
It seems serious.
Before I forget.
I'm depending on you, Phantom Thieves.
What would you like?
It seems serious.
It's you.
Oh, Ishnai, what do you plan on doing today? Apparently, probably cause secondhand embarrassment. You ready? Let's hang out.
Why?
You sure you have time for that? What's your goal here? Slow down, Yusuke. You are correct. An ice break is necessary at times. You know, I would have not expected my slump to be so stubborn. I will have to take some extreme measures. Maybe that's the reason why your slump is lasting so long. Please, Ishnai, I would need your help again. Could you join me?
I'm in
Oh,
your
you
debt.
won. Seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You'll see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed the slightest. Feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. Why hasn't any of his fortune gone to, since he kind of was an adopted son to some degree? In truth, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock has never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty, before I learned of Ramen's foul nature. It won't open. I mean, did you lock it? No, I surely left it unlocked. Why? What, you don't have a squatter in there? But the door's jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now to have finally broke. It fixed.
No.
That's a nice idea, but I'm unfortunately not the owner of the house. I cannot call a locksmith. Call the locksmith! Robin Hood Men in Tights joke. Then how are we getting in here if we're not the... Wish I could fix it myself. Are we breaking and entering with my record? But I struggled with mechanisms as complex as this. I do not have the steady hand required to mend it. You're an artist. Door with my current.
Oh.
Ishnai, you are capable of fixing it? Nah. You never cease to amaze me. I never cease to amaze myself. However, do not hold me up in high regard.
Let us be off.
Let's head inside. Can't you steal stuff from here and sell it? Because there was stuff in the front area. Police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would need a break from my art to hide. I would take a break from my art and hide and read them. This also is where we would gather to eat when the Altair still had a large pupil count. The sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Well... Often things you reject still have control over your life. In some way. But you're trying to move this a bit too fast. It takes time. They're like, oh, we're gonna fix our mental problems in a month or so. That's not how that works. It takes years. Are you okay? Yes, my apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. I think that's what you're missing, maybe? But back then, I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. Yeah, but maybe you're thinking too much. Ever think of that? After learning the truth behind Ramen's actions, though, everything's changed. I strove to fight against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took a hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate what I had so deeply despised in Ramen. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I stayed with you that one night at La Blanc. He said he didn't believe Ramen took me in for my skills alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there was no way to have known whether or not I would have been talented. Maybe it was out of guilt. Ishnai, why do you think Ramen decided to take me in? Well, the other thing was to keep him silent. To some degree. I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. This must be something Ramen himself is privy to. Though perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former master. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. I mean, that's what cognitive dissonance is good for. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendish deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could it be the police? Ah, I was wondering who could be in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump? How did you know about that? I mean, you weren't yelling about that at the art gallery. I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You've made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayori. But that painting at the exhibit was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc., etc. You seemed as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your paintings were done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what's holding you back. I don't know. No, not really. I don't think that's it. Please, take my card. I make a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
A director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? Akio Kawanabe? Dude! His name's Dude! But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now my foundation can provide you with an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. It was all because you opened that door for me. Figuratively and literally. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours. Yeah, but I'm doomed to die. I mean, we're all doomed to die, but I mean, we're doomed to ruin.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Like a nice.
All right.
Shall we return
I must be
home?
going now. I'd like to think on this some more.
See you.
I apologize, Ishnai. I lost my composure today. It's fine! God! Boys are allowed to show emotion! Damn! The emotion I felt in that house still remains within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman... Dude, was it? What's your impression of him? He's had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual, but I mean, that also could be because he's going to use you just like... As for someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again, and I will give some advice. I wouldn't say it's good advice. I'll give you advice.
Ah, you're back.
No, I'm not.
Let's do it.
Okay, most likely, if I have to keep going in and out of the palace, I'm gonna at least go as far as I can, and that's when I'll end the stream. But I'm not going to the palace until maybe Sunday or Monday. It says the best time to do it is Wednesday, so we'll see.
Let's do it.
Kind of late? What? I'm only on 6 hours. I've done 11 hours before. What are you saying to me?
Let's do
Stabby.
it.
How long till you have to go, Sabby? So, how about this? Oh, at least for me. So, it was 20 minutes? Okay. Then let me... Oh, I can't do anything with her until... I finished a certain memento. It says right here, the scene cannot be triggered until you completed Fighting for Truth and Journalism memento. Or is it, I get that from this one.
I should write something.
I might actually be getting it from this one, so. But now I'll go to this lady and then I'll stop, because besides the fact my voice is getting sore. It also gives me a chance to get create thingy from the keep it.
Hey,
in the hang out with her. Okay, sit down.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew KO are gone, thanks to the chief and my publisher. I mean, yes, it's almost 4 a.m. Well, say something. You seem tired. You can tell? I guess that's pretty obvious. Is pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. Can I have your energy? I mean, I've reached the age where I can barely do a 12-hour stream. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You're meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course. They'll fire me if I show any sign of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. At this, it's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I could do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who could change his mind. How about his heart? But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Crush. Ugh, I'm gonna die! What's the chief's name? What? Why? You gonna find his weakness? His name is Shinpai Honjo. I heard he's a good husband, and he used to cover economic foreign policy. Ugh. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't try to do anything. Don't go trying anything heroic. He's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I'm sorry, I had a selective memory moment. I wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. I need to free... Oh, yeah, from her... Choose the person... Okay, that's where I get it. Cool. What's my... Hey, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't we read something? You don't need anything. Enjoy a world of dreams filled with popular attractions. Yay for that. And not Disney World, TM.
Man.
Disneyland in Mahama Don't sue us, Disney. It's usually the popular spot that's great for families and even going on dates. I could never go there myself, though. You have to invite someone, it would be too lonely. That sounds like a challenge. I want to go myself.
Oh!
So you finished reading Theme Park Escort. Now I'm really interested in Destinyland and
All right.
Should invite someone to go there with you sometime. Oh, don't go without me. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say it was an efficient use of your time. Yeah, no, it was not.
Now everyone.
Autumn is for eating. Autumn is for art. Autumn is for reading. Is it though? Stores will use whatever reason they can to pull in customers. This season in particular. Well, I mean, it's right before... It's right before Christmas, so, I mean... Let's say, in America, we'd already start on Christmas stuff. Oh yes, people are also say that autumn is for sports. Bullshit, I'm from the South. Winter is for football. I had a bit of guess autumn, but... A while back. Baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are common colors for soccer balls, and that's why they're fucking boring. No, we don't mean football. We're using the actual original name. Amazing for Americans, I know. Now then, Ciarfox-san, look at this picture. It's torture.
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are on the respectively on a soccer ball? Why the fuck would I care if it's unless it's coming at my face? Which usually it is if I try and do anything like that.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 black hexagons. Made up of a total of 32 surfaces. You're not a math— oh, wait, you are. I'm looking at the board behind you. So you are a math teacher. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color. Blood. I mean, they changed it to black and white so it could be seen better on television. So I hear, anyways. Then why don't you use colors like red and green? Or like, you know, that have more vibrancy. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe, but it no longer is! At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other, it's a slick design, don't you think? No.
Nice go.
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. No, I just hate myself. Oh wait, same thing. A recent design that has caught my eyes, the moon burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding okra foods, but you can't argue with hunger. Yes, I can actually, because I'm calling it okra. Yes, as a southerner, I know that's blasphemous, but fuck you. You think someone like her really eats hamburgers? I don't want to ask that question.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others to target the... Yeah, when I get back, I'll do the kitty kid. Not like that. I mean the... kid hangout confident thing. Confident. I'm tired. I'm already tired. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday. 11-hour stream. And I still got up and did a nearly 6-hour stream this time. Because usually after I do a 12-hour stream, I usually just like maybe do a 2-hour stream the next night. Help me. I like this game too much. Okay. Let me find somebody to raid. Let me find somebody to raid. Night. Okay, Silver spell's already up. She's doing, if I remember correctly, she has her dog, and she's doing fundraiser for vet bills. So we'll raid. No problem. My outro. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. And thank you so much, Sabby, for modding, and I hope you sleep well.